What's up, guys? Did you like that scam though? That's kind of funny. What I actually did there is I started stream, and then I realized, oh yeah, I was gonna put the bitrate down today so we can try for quality options. Guys, do you have quality options? Do you have the ability to change the quality now? No? Aww. Now, I think it might be because, like, if I had started stream the first time and done it right the first time, and not done the restart and the bitrate change, I think it would have worked first try. So we'll see you tomorrow. I'm doing 6K bitrate today. We'll do 6K bitrate again tomorrow, and that may work. Congrats, Fizzy, on being first. Day 5, guys. Here we go. He's back. Okay, then let's go. What's up, Victini, as well, man? Because you got the last first of 2025, yeah. The actual last one. This is the last stream of 2025, guys. It's been a good year. Is it about to get even better? We're gonna find out. Yes, I did get stuck on the door right there at the end. I'm not happy about it. Eggs, what's up, man? Welcome in. Eggs, I got bad news for you, man. You know how, like, the Saturday coming this week is the first Saturday of January, you know, of the new year. And he's supposed to be playing Ghosts. Well, he won't be, unfortunately. Now, there's two things we can do about this. We can either do it on the next Saturday after, or we can skip January altogether. Two choices. Oh, the scam camera. Am I streaming past midnight? I won't be, actually. I've decided I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be doing that now. Maybe next year. I don't want to be the guy that's like hasn't eaten and it's midnight, you know what I mean? Forget that. Not today. I'll pass. A beard would fit me. It would let me get into the club in Medieval 2. That's what it would do. As long as I got the membership card and all that as well. Dermando, what's up, man? First in YouTube. Congrats, man. Nicely done, man. Well done. Smilers, Proxy. With the good lucks. Welcome in, lads. Yeah, okay, because we can do this Saturday after then. It's gonna be like something. I don't know what the date of that is gonna be. Tomorrow's Thursday. Think so. Which is the first, then second, third. So it's going to be the 10th. 10th of January is going to be the COD Ghost session. The first one of 2026. And you know he's going to have like the clickbait title and all that. You know he's going to do it. Can't skip January? Yeah, like it was an idea I was putting forth. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to do that. Skip it, I ain't got ghosts yet, lol. Manifesting world record before 2026. We'll see what we can do here. It's going to be a 6-hour session. Just like yesterday. That's the wrong angle he is as well. Kinda bad. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Can I get into club without a head? Nah, that'd be like a bit too extreme, a bit too advanced. A double 0.5 time save, yeah. That's the thing, man. This game's so optimized. You can get like... I've had it... I think I had one time, or at least one time, 3 levels in a row where I got a 0.0. Like, I tied all 3 levels in a row down to the millisecond. Which is quite crazy. Cleaning controllers today again, Proxy. We're continuing from where we left off yesterday, the silver one. The one that I found in the drawer that's kind of good. This is a 1 for now. I don't think this one's going to act up too much. It's got the stick-in problem, but it's still in better condition. This will only 50 if I was going to get a 35. Okay, nice. Because like the first charge didn't do full damage, because I messed it up a little bit. Stuff. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. I think like going into 2026, we still want to be doing the ghost stream on the first Saturday of every month. That's still going to be the way to go forwards. That's like the best day to do it. Even though it doesn't really make a difference. You know those guys from like that Discord server get on. You don't really meet them, like you see like 1 or 2 guys in the whole 12-hour session. But yeah, theoretically it's the most busy time, so might as well keep it with their schedule. Oh, where's he going right? He thinks he's playing Cemetery Hill, man. Bad. If we're on pulls plus 12 restart? Nah, if we are on like that kind of pace where I can't record, I'm gonna start going for crazy stuff to try and bring it back. Namely, CGS. I will be going for CGS on dead runs. And if we hit it, the run could be back. Not gonna lie, you fell asleep on the last run. What, from yesterday? I was +3 on that run, man. I was +3 until there, if you didn't see that. If you missed that, if you were asleep. Things happen, man. I think throughout this whole quest, what we're gonna be doing is every run that was kind of close is going up on YouTube, you know what I mean? And this is gonna be the main thing I'm doing for who knows how long, so... You're gonna get like the full catalog, the full journey. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck, man. Mad Berserker, what's up, man? Hello. Hello, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, because they kicked you out for spot trapping. He's like in the pro shop window spot and they kicked him. Yeah. They thought, or maybe he's cheating, but really it was more like, I'm just mad at this guy. I can't take this anymore. I'm kicking him. He was cheating. Allegedly. What's up, Whip CPO? Welcome, man. Cool to see you here, man. Comfy indeed, man. Comfy 6-hour session of Medieval 90%, where it all began, where it all is still going, actually. Hope you're doing good, man. Oxton as well, what's up, man? He's got the progress command. There we go. Ooh. That jump, man. We did miss an event repress there because I wasn't fully stocked. But that's fine with me. Sure, it infuriates me on some level where it's like, oh no, this run's over. I lost 0.3 seconds. It's over forever. But, you know. It's all about them coin flips in the certain levels. What is up, Mondo, as well? Welcome back, Mondo. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Hope you are all doing good today, guys, on New Year's Eve. The final day of 2025, his final chance to set things right before the new year begins. Alright, let's make sure we hit this one here. That should be it. Can we not do it? It's like it's wasting time in my speedrun. You understand that's not the goal of the speedrun. I might have to take a look at that, like, outside of runs. Because I can't really afford to be getting there and messing that up and losing a couple seconds every time. Oh really, Eggs? Yeah. Probably I've got some on me as well, man. Probably happening to me, to be honest. Could work. That's what I'm saying. I waited a little bit there because you know, like, the camera could be facing either way. Alright, there's a +1 into Gallows. On first attempts. Yeah, man, we need everything, man. We need everything and more. And, like, crazy hope and luck and everything. Just to get this. Frankie, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let's go, Jeffrey, man. Yes, sir. Let's do it. What's up, man? Oh, you've been scammed with... You've been on pace and then got scammed on Harry Potter 2 PS1. More to the left. More to the left than that, man. No, still more to the left, man. Remember the rules, man. Man, my controller's squeaking. Like, the analog stick is dying. They can't handle this trick. This is how to break your controller very quickly. I'm not getting any attempts here. These aren't even attempts. There it is. Actually, see, that time I went too far left. Flip back out. Yeah, this run can be kind of written off right now. I guess I'll just continue until he dies. You know what I mean? Either we get it or we die. We'll have to practice, the warm-up, whatever. Can I get him in? At some point he's gonna start getting it. We hit it first try yesterday. And I said right before it was this, so it can't be done at will. That's it, no. Still not far enough left. I'm dead. Well. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. I'm trying to get it as soon as possible, like, we've got past the initial kind of problems with controllers and warming up and getting back, like, we're already getting paces, man. So having to go left side on lake exit, that's the thing, man. I can't do that. That's 1 second slower and you just can't be that guy. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. What is up, Notch Star, man? Welcome in. DGS, yeah, GGS. Don't get it wrong, man. Don't hope for me to succeed with DGS. It's GGS that I want. Is he taking it? Is he taking it? I don't know. I guess he is. Yeah, if we get DGS, then the run's over. It's got to be GGS, man. It's got to be DGS 3.0, you know? DGS 1.0 or 2.0 won't do it. What is up, GD Homer? Welcome, man. Not much time to watch New Year's stuff with family. I see, I see. Well, I'll be here when you got free time, man. Hope you have a good night, man. Good day, whatever. I don't know what time it is. We started late today. Just a regular day. Sapy, you lost your streak. Oh no, did I just scam everyone of the streak? Guys, if you have been scammed of your stream streak, this is because I started stream and then I restarted after like 5 seconds. Okay? So there should be a past broadcast that's like 5 seconds long. You go ahead and click on that, you can get your streak back, okay? That may have been what happened. I haven't been able to hop in because of work. In any case, like, that is probably a problem right now. That's a scam, man, unfortunately. Rest in peace to your 50 streak. However high it was. Yeah, proxy. DGS is a rough one, man. I could already hear this controller giving up. Yo, Deep Sea Kaiju with the 2 months on the Prime. Thank you very much. Let's go for the world record today. Hope there's no scam today. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. We could have done it yesterday, like... That run yesterday, I was +3 into lair. Think about that, man. There is time to save in lair, that could have been it. But soldier scam, you know. This is the run, probably. It was a good pace we had right there. +1 into GGS, but that's fine, like... I'm telling you, every run is gonna get that pace. Real soon, I'm gonna do that every day, you know, constantly. It's not gonna be anything to, like, make a big deal out of. It's gonna be routine. I'm gonna get there on record pace, and in some runs I'm gonna get through first try. And then we're gonna see where we go from there. So late stream today, you look like you just woke up. What's up, definitely. Do I? What's the way that a guy looks when he's just woken up? What does that mean? Yeah, true, Sapy. True, man. True. % let's go. Let's not go. I mean, kind of is % right now, but now it's over. Club gaming. Club gaming's back on. Nice. Yeah, thank you very much, Deep Sea Kaiju, for being a Prime legend. Hopefully no scams today, indeed. Need to give Lance a little more chance to keep his record. I gave him like 2 days, that's enough, isn't it? I was gonna say, look, I'll start on January the 1st. But he couldn't wait, man. He could not wait. This is where we gotta be, man. Me being, like, giving mercy and saying, look, you can have your record for a couple days, it's just not me, man. I wouldn't do it. Never would do it. 1 more week until you fly to GDQ, Sapy, that's crazy, man. Sapy, remind me of the dates, like, what's the date of the run? Maybe post it in the server so I don't miss it. The date and time of the run, my time zone. Otherwise, yeah, I will miss it. I had one time where it was like, Lau was doing some event, and I had known in advance that he was doing it. And I was gonna be there to see it. And then it was like, late in the day, like in the evening, I was thinking, oh wait, I'm supposed to see that. I was supposed to go check his run out. And I checked and it already happened. Yeah. Bob Master, what's up, man? Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing good. I did what, Infinity? Yeah, exclamation mark above tells all. And you just have to keep reading it until you understand that, yes, that did happen. He did do that. GM Dread, what's up, man? Bed in background contributes to just got out of bed look. Well, can't do much about that, eh? I mean, that one's always there, so I don't know if that's the reason. Don't know. Hope you're doing good, though. My eyes are a bit closed. I'm chill. I'm probably chill. I'm probably chilling. I'm probably having a good time. Face looks like it was in the pillow a few minutes before, does it? How do we determine this? Are they like pillow imprints? Hair's not in the usual impeccable form, is it not? I thought it was. I thought it's looking good. Single male, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope it's going nice for you today. January 8th at 11:30 my time. So theoretically I can see it before I stream because I'll be awake at that time. Aha. Right? January the 8th though, is that like... Is that a weekday? I don't know. I don't even know when that is. If the 1st is Thursday tomorrow, then it's gonna be a Thursday. You lied, it's January the 10th. Oh, that means it's a Saturday. I'll be here on Saturday. I can do that. Oh no, that's COD Ghost Day, isn't it? 11:30 my time. I can do that in the morning and then COD Ghost Day later. In any case, I'm not gonna remember anything you just said in terms of numbers and dates. Gonna have to post it in the server, man. Otherwise I will straight up not remember. Ooh, I mean, alright, whatever. That could have gone worse, like... I messed it up, but at least he didn't die. Game was kind of forgiven right there. Bro, streamers stuff their bit. Yeah, exactly. It pulls out the green screen or something. Every day before stream. Bobmaster getting any paces this past few days? Yeah, man. Yeah. I am putting every pace I get up on YouTube. I just uploaded 2 new videos, and it's like, in the title it says the day that I was on when these happened. So far we've got a pace on day 2 and a pace on day 4, if you want to check those ones out. We had paces, I'm telling you. I don't like it when I don't get the dash there, it feels disgusting. Yeah. Okay, it's CGS time, guys. Hey, what's up, Spence Speedruns? Spence Speedruns, that's that guy, man. I remember you, man. You did some Medieval runs. For some event, but I don't know which event it was. I think I've seen you. Oh, please. No, I'm gonna have to look at this outside of runs, I swear. Because this happens constantly. Finally managing to tune in to some live attempts. Been watching for ages, love the changes with this world record. Good luck on the runs, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cool to have you here, man. Yeah, we're getting paces, man. We're getting paces that we should not be getting in the first week of attempts, I'm telling you. Alright, he's going for CGS because this run's dead. I tried. GDQ sucks for a long time, only because I'm not in it. Scamfish, yeah. You know it, man. I'm gonna get, like, over time, I'm gonna get back to where I was, and I will never get scammed by the fish again. I'm still, like, afraid of doing jumps and cutting corners, like, to save maximum frames, because I don't trust the controller fully. But we'll get there. Hey, what's up, Liliana of the Dragon? Welcome in. What is CGS? CGS is the funny new trick. So if you know DGS, everyone knows DGS, right? Dragon Gate Skip. Everyone knows that one. And then everyone probably knows GGS, which is Gallows Gauntlet Skip, which is like the sequel to DGS. GGS is the new improved version of DGS. But then there's a funny new skip that's kind of unrelated. And that skip we're calling Crystal Gap Skip. Which is, of course, the impossible jump from Crystal Caves. You know, it's impossible. It's called that for a reason. But we're calling it CGS because it rhymes. So it's Crystal Gap Skip, you know what I'm saying? CGS because it's funny. Because it's like the other ridiculous trick that we're just not hitting in a run. Until we do. I have hit it twice in a run. And yeah, it involves jumping across the gap in Crystal Caves. How much time does it save compared to half loop? 5 seconds. If you can hit that jump, it's like, yep, I got the half loop and I also got 5 seconds on top. So it's kind of good, but it's also, yeah, it's ridiculous to go through. I see you, Spence. Well, now's a great time to come back, man, if you want to start running this game again. A lot of things have been happening, like, I've pioneered a whole bunch of stuff. We got the glitchless category. Like, there's now a run you can do without glitches. We got all sorts of stuff, man. There's max percent glitchless. I've been doing all the other Medieval games. Good luck this run as world record? Yeah, probably. Could be. I did get put into a hotfix Infinity. But I don't consider that to be the main event. Like, when you say G to Q, you're talking about the yearly event, or the double yearly event, whatever you call it. What's up, Aurorian? Welcome in. No one saw that. Keep going. Yeah, no one was looking. Whatever happened, nobody saw it. CGS is season 2 of DG. It's actually season 4, I guess. CGS is Crystal Caves 3.0. It's the third way to complete Crystal Caves. Exactly, Bob, exactly. It is funny, yeah, it's funny. CGS, it's so funny. Then he dies. Do I think we'll see sub 19 in 2026? I don't. I think at the moment, sub 19 getting an 18-minute time requires a new skip. At the moment, it's just not realistic to hit it, man. Like, I know I'm very good, and I know I could probably get close, but I can't get there, you know? Like, I've got to save 30 seconds on top of my PB to get there, to get 1859. And I think realistically the best I could do is hit CGS and be on like a -15, and then carry that into lair and maybe like peak out at -16. I still gotta save another 15 seconds somewhere, and it's like, where is that? I don't know. Exactly, Spence, exactly. That's why I'm saying glitchless is the thing now, man. Glitchless is a crazy way to run the game, because you don't have to hope you hit the loops, and it's like, you can approach it however you want. It's chill, man. I put a lot of time into glitchless runs. It's a great new way to run the game. I can't believe it didn't really exist until I pioneered it this year. Like last year and this year. 65? It's all over. What's up, Mr. J? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. Sub 19 in 2025. I don't know about that, man. Don't even know about 2026 then. Am I closing the record? The year world record with a world record days? I don't know. We might be. Could happen. Who knows? Hope you're doing good, man. GGS is the man. GGS is the man that we don't really like, but he's like kind of essential. We gotta rely on that guy. We've gotta learn to trust GGS if we want to make this record happen. Happy New Year's from Korea. Indeed, indeed. Is it actually already perhaps 2026 in Korea? Is that where we are? Did he wake up that late? Sub 20 in 2025? We should do that, shouldn't we? I mean, we almost got it yesterday. We almost had a 1950 or so. But I died on Zarek, didn't I? It is New Year. Wow, okay then. There you go. Then you are actually allowed legally to say Happy New Year right now. Oh no. The wolf scan. This is scuffed me. This is the kind of run that already wants to go do CGS. I think that's about the equivalent of a Death in Poles right there. Need a break from your other mains? Yeah. It's a great time to get into it, man. I've been doing some crazy stuff. I've been speedrunning all the different medieval games all year. I've been going for the records in all of them. I've even like been inventing new categories and that kind of thing. We've got quite a good way into that, but then news broke that Naz has finally beaten me in where it all started, so we gotta go back. And we are back and we're doing it. "10 seconds of time saving land?" Theoretically, yeah. I believe there's 10 seconds on land, but it's like, if you get there on a +0 and you expect that the PB is gonna be free, oh, because I got 10 seconds on land, you're kinda getting your hopes up incorrectly there. You know what I mean? It's all RNG, yeah. It's like Soldier Fight. I don't know, it's not necessarily all RNG, like that's the thing. It is, but it isn't. Soldier Fight is like half RNG, half tap into the game, tap into the RNG and do the right things to manipulate the fight. Like, have this deep understanding of what you should do, which way you should look, all that kind of crazy stuff. To try and control, yeah, to try and manipulate the RNG, exactly. Like, you either are in the zone where you know how to do that, or you're kind of messing it up, and it's not like you can control it. It's not technically RNG manipulation, not really, but in a way it is. And then card skip, of course. Sure, it's a coin flip, like even if you hit it, there's that 50% chance that he's not behind the gate. Technically that is RNG. Technically that's like out of your hands, you can't control it. But if you want to be like real technical, it's to do with the frame that the inventory comes up. You want to compare it to like event, you can directly compare it to left gate versus right gate on Soldier Fight. You could say like left gate is where Karduk's behind the gate and right gate's where he's not. You can't really choose which one you get, but it is decided by one of the two frames that the inventory opens up. And theoretically you can plan for that. You could actually get so good that you can get the right frame, you know? So it's not even RNG. And then Zarok is all like, you can't really complain about RNG because it's like you are manipulating the RNG right there. You're controlling the luck. Like what you do has a direct influence on it. So there's no such thing really as a bad Zarok. There's just bad gameplay, you know. Yeah, Fizzy. You expected Medieval 2 this year. I kind of bypassed it, but when we ended up getting like the PS5 and Resurrection and all that, I was having a lot of fun with that. Sounds over like Placebo? Yeah, it is. You want to get a Soldier Fight that is pre-manipulated? Like, what if like someone cheated and they kind of plugged it in so that their soldier fight would always be good. I don't know if you can do that. Don't really know how it works. But, like, I have joked in the past that we should do that. We should modify the game so that it always gives you a good soldier fight. Because that would take away the RNG, right? And everyone would love that. But then at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's kind of a silly idea because... Sure, it allows you to get an 18-minute time, but probably you're going to tie yourself every time because it's going to get to the point where actually you can't beat your time anymore without that random element. It's like, I just do one run and then I can't beat that time ever. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I don't know when it's decided in terms of seed for the fight. It's not that there is no seed, like, as such, because if you save state right before the fight starts, the actions that you take changes what happens in the fight. Like, whether you're running around or you jump at the right time. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's a random sequence of things that are happening. And you can, like, press buttons and it will advance it by so much. Kind of compare it to RNG manipulation in, like, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, where the NPCs are turning around and it advances the frame and you gotta do the journal, page flips and all that. Like, you could do things to influence the outcome. But I don't know if you can control the income, so to speak, when you're coming in there to the fight. Like, it doesn't start at 0, you know what I mean? You can't do the same thing every time and get the same fight. It's decided some other way. It's not realistic, but it's all we've got. The only thing we've got is to pretend that we are influencing the fight. And we are, because I won't ever forget that my gold split was set when I did that specific technique. The unmatched gold split, the fastest ever soldier fight that's never been matched by anyone. And I was doing this weird specific technique. For the first ever time, and it worked. What's up, Noble? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Is there a Christmas mod? Because there's a Halloween one. Maybe next year, man, maybe. I know that Lau put a lot of time into the Halloween mod. And... yeah. We had Halloween mod this year, so... maybe next year. Come on. Barely got that vial, man. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Like, a task can do it, but even then, the task... when Crash makes a task of the soldier fight, I don't think it's like, oh, he's setting up in advance. Oh, I suck. He's not setting up in advance. It's like, he goes in, and then he lets the fight play out, and then he, like, adds in moves and adds in button presses as the fight progresses to change the thing that's going to happen next, you know what I mean? It's like an active RNG manipulation. Just like we do, isn't it? But he actually knows, like, he's tested all the options at any given frame to see what is the next best thing to do. Super Mario Sunshine? I've never even played that game, I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it. I think my impression of it is it's the sequel to Super Mario 64, but I haven't played that either, so I might just be making it up. Warp into the end of the game by doing very specific things to influence some values. I see, yeah. I know you can do stuff like that in one of the Zelda games. Like taking objects out of bounds or like out of where they're supposed to be taken. That kind of thing. Another what's up, man? What's up? Appreciate the good luck. Happy New Year's Eve. Indeed, man, indeed. Fox as well. What's up, man? So the YouTube video, the world record pace, solid run. Yeah, man. That was the last run we did on yesterday's stream, man. Like, I even included that part in there before I started the run. I said, okay, one more attempt. That's what one more attempt can get you, man. Has there been a task made? Yes. There has been, I believe, 2 different tasks made for 80%. The old one was like a basic task. Quite old, and a lot of new things happened since then. Then in like, I don't know when it was, maybe 2021, a new task was made. But of course, a lot of new things have happened since then as well. As it stands, our time is faster than the tasks. So that gives you an idea of how much has changed. Yeah, let's actually hit this. Come on. There we go. Plus 12. Now this is an interesting one. What do we do? I mean, if I hit half loop, I save 8. If I hit CGS, I save 13, but I'm not going to hit CGS. I've got more chance of hitting half, so I might as well go for that. Don't really fancy my odds on this one. Yeah. Triangle meshes weren't coming through, man. RNG is not really random? Yeah, exactly. That's right. That is right. It's obscure enough, like random enough, so to speak, that you can't actually understand what's happening. Unless you're using task tools. Exactly, Oxen. Yeah, we missed the half loop in Enchanted Earth, man. That's why I was set back by 8 seconds or whatever it is here. Oh, he slipped me. Oh, damn, damn. Rip. I don't know why that happened. I'm not too bothered, like, what was I on? Plus 13, and I didn't get that. I think it was second try. So, probably coming out of there plus 16. And... where's he gonna save 16 seconds back? You know what I mean? It's already too late. Oh, really, Fox? That's how you got into Speedrun? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool, man. Just use task tools? Yeah, do you think anyone will notice if I'm, like, plugging in numbers underneath my desk? Like, off camera? To try and figure out the correct... the seed that I'm on. So that we can get perfect soldier fight. No one will notice, right? Like some giant machine that's like the size of a room, or like half a room. The soldier fight calculation machine. And it makes like loud beeping noises. And engine noises. As it tries to figure out every possible combination. And which one I'm actually on. Nobody would notice if I was doing that. Good morning, Astral. Is it still morning? I don't think it is. We'd be past it now. I don't know what time it is. I had a power cut, so my clock's incorrect. You know what I mean? Over. It's like 3 PM or something. 3:15, there we go. Good guess. Yeah, it's good morning. You overslept. Me too. I'm good at that. I wake at like 10 AM. You know, in advance, ready for stream. And then he wakes again at 12 PM, and then that's when stream was supposed to start. And then 2 hours later, maybe 2.5 hours later, he's finally on it. That's my life. I'm gonna oversleep him, but you're better today? Yeah. I'm second place in everything now, guys. Over. Oh, scan. Must have been 1 pixel off getting up there, man. You get punished if you try and go too fast. Yeah, fun fact, you guys, this Punch-Out game you're talking about. The guy that did the... scan. And probably you already know this. The guy that did the Medieval World Record History video. His main thing, other than making that video, is actually making videos about that game. About this Punch-Out game. You wanna go drop him a subscription, you know what I'm saying? If you're interested in that kind of thing. I've never played the game, I don't really know what it is, it's like, probably came out before I was born kind of thing. That sort of thing. That was crazy right there. Yeah, seems like it, Fox. I don't know why. Like, I've seen a video, but, like, if I haven't even played the game, it just goes over my head, you know what I mean? You can't really understand until you're intimately familiar with the game. Gonna have to 35 this to get 50. I missed it. That's not a good dream to have right there. That's kinda cursed. Launch title on the NES. Guys, when did the NES release? What is the NES? And is it acceptable to call it the NES? The guys say that. 1987, yeah, that's decades ago, man. No wonder I never played it, man. That's like 50 years ago. Nintendo Entertainment System? Was that Nintendo's first console? Is that what it is? It was. Okay, okay. Now I know. I never knew this. So that was like the Nintendo's PS1, if you will. But it came out like 10 years before the PS1. Interesting. Scan. Not scan. Actually rather good. Your dreams are always crazy. I dream quite often about losing all my stuff in RuneScape. It's still a dream that haunts me. You either dream you lose everything, or you dream like some guy dies and he drops a party hat, and you're the guy that picks it up. You never dream like, oh, I'm training fishing. You don't train. You don't dream that, man. It's always the crazy stuff. Nintendo made trading cards before that? Before Pokemon was even a thing then, I guess. I don't know when Pokemon, the first games came out. I think you guys were saying 1998 the other day. Same year as Medieval. I thought it was like 1980, I don't know, man. This one's not gonna work. But it did. Maybe it's because I waited an extra like 0.3 seconds. Maybe that's the difference. If you get the wrong cue, that's what you do. Exactly, Fizzy, it's like that, man. The first console was called Famicom? Okay, so it came out in Japan first, I see. Right. Oh, there's no way I hit that jump. That felt like I was dead, man. That was a last frame jump right there. Interesting proxy. He's activated the dreams, they're back. Blue pills? Yeah, probably. Almost forgot there to do the jump thing. I would have been mad about that. I'm already kind of behind. Like, this run isn't really that good. For whatever reason. I'm only talking like 5 seconds or so, but... I pressed jump, so I don't know what you're saying, man. Don't know what you're trying to tell me. I did press the jump button, I'm pretty sure. I'm going for CGS then. That's how you want to... Oh, I'm almost dead again, man. Almost dead again. I'll go for CGS. Oh, there we go. We get that perfect on the dead run. That's funny. Is it even a dead run? Didn't I have like a run that was exactly like this yesterday and thought nothing of it? In fact, what didn't it end up being a +3? Wasn't that the run that was a +3? We had like a pace like this. I'm going for thingy. This thingy. Oh, almost misjudged which way to go there. Okay, we're back. This is potentially a run. What's up, Waze? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. BS grind, day 5 of never getting the 80% record. Nobody can actually say that, not even Naz, because he did eventually get it. Jumping so much on the bridge, you've got it, man. You understand that's like the safest way to do it. If you're trying to walk along the bridge, you've got more chances to fall off. I think. No, I'll continue. I'll continue for the practice. Don't know why that one happens. I'm guessing I'm not holding L2. Like, I let go of it for a frame, and then the game says, yeah, you were supposed to hold it for that frame. Alright, yeah, I thought he was gonna run past me. Like, either I stop and kill him, or he runs past me. Man, I slipped. Analog stick is getting slippery. Plus 12 off the pause and free in there. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what what I was thinking, man, because I was basically just plus 12, the same, exactly the same, and that ended up being a plus 3. So there's no reason to go CGS if you're on plus 12, because you could still luck it out in there and get a plus 3 into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, folks, there's definitely things you can do to make dreams come back, and it very much is a soldier fight RNG manipulation type of deal. You can't really control it, but you can influence it. Now, what's up, man? Lurking at the moment, we'll be watching probably soon. Hope everyone's good. Sure am, man. Hope you're doing good too, man. I'm going for the dash here, might as well. Save the 1 second quick invent as well. I can't quick invent, mate. I suck. Cold room is the real trick to sleep in. Yeah, within reason. This DGS skip is worst. Yeah, a GGS is a DGS skip. Well, theoretically, it's the skip for DGS skip. It's the Rune Smuggle skip, which was a skip for DGS, which was a skip for Dragon Gate. Is it too early for the Astro? I don't know what time it is again. I don't know. You guys said like 3:15 PM? It's probably like 3:40 right now. Maybe 3:38 or something like that. If it's 3:38, he's a genius. Just saying. And if it's not that, I'm very close. I can tell. I mean, Rune Smuggle was huge for when it was found, because it turned the impossible to complete run into, okay, it's actually kind of possible. But yeah, of course, it works out so perfectly that it's the easy but slow method. If it had been the fast method, it would have been like, what's going on? Like, imagine if Rune Smuggle, the easy way that everyone can do, was faster than GGS, which takes like, you have to pull out the TAS, like attach it to your hands to hit that trick. West 5B, run 6416, indeed. Good evening, man. Happy New Year, indeed, indeed. The final day of 2025, guys. It's been a good year. You might remember that I said we were going to do like an 8-game speedrun last night. Said that we were going to do that today. Obviously, I didn't have time to prepare. I didn't have time. So it's going to have to wait. We were going to finish the year with like one speedrun all back-to-back of every game that I've been running this year. But he's too tired and he started late and so disorganized, yeah. I mean, after I finished stream yesterday and I ate, and by the time I was kind of ready to do anything else, it was like, I should be going to sleep now. But then obviously he didn't, and he stayed awake, doing basically nothing useful. Had any nightmares recently? No. Nah, not really. You know it, Astro. Did me die because of NKR? Old lore? Is that lore here? I don't get it. New NKR just doesn't get the old lore. What am I missing here? New NKR is a sellout, man. The only redeeming thing about new NKR is he's actually better than old NKR. He gets a +4, or whatever it was, +3 into lair on day 4 of the return, and he's not even that bothered. It didn't horn him, he wasn't like thinking about it all night. It was just another run. That sounds kind of weird, Fox. Reasons to not go to sleep, reasons to stay up and play the video game. Where's the sponsorships, Astral? They're coming. They're on the way. Before dreaming a note on your phone. You gotta do that early, you know, you gotta do that like the first hour after you wake, otherwise, yeah. You start to like forget what happened and make things up. To fill in the gaps. Soon, TM, yeah. I mean, what you guys were saying the other day, saying like, wow, this guy's got 70 viewers. I'm like, do I? Have I got 70 guys in here? I didn't know that. From the sounds of it, we're probably going to be getting partner next year, you know? All he's got to do is get 75 viewers average for a couple months in a row. Like, we're well on our way there if that's what's happening. So that'd be kind of cool. Very disturbed indeed, lol. Really, Damien, that's kind of crazy. I mean, the dreams have to have meanings. For sure. Exactly, Proxy, that don't tell the wrong guy about the nightmares. Oh, this is bad. Somehow that jump that was like further away on the gravestone made it, but the first one didn't. Actual sponsorships, I'm gonna have to go off and apply. I don't know how any of that works. I have no clue what that is. Those are like the guys who have something on the stream that says like, use the code and get something % off of the thing that you don't actually want. Right? That's how that works. I don't know a lot about it. Who would I even endorse? I don't know. Yeah, Fizzy. Been watching too many Sapy streams, man. Earbud sponsor codes? Oh yeah, true, like... maybe. I could, like, support Jagex or something. Really, Damien? That's probably me, ain't it? Probably me. The kind of thing I'd do. Click my affiliate link to buy a full-size... No, I'm not reading that. What if that's like the move, though? What if that's the business move? The NKR merge. Oh, Asteroid, is it that new, like, RuneScape spin-off? I don't know what to think about that. I haven't, like, seen gameplay over or anything, but, like, making a RuneScape spin-off really tells you how far Jagex has gone. Do they not have confidence in their game anymore? They're, like, trying to make some weird 3D game. Like some I don't know what it is, man. It's like they're trying to make RuneScape into some modern game. I mean, that would work, but I don't know. Oh, he sucks, man. How's he fall off in that corner every time? Yeah, mate, what's up, man? Have a good stream, will do, man. In good year, exactly. And in good new year, exactly. Hope the same for you, man. Well, right, guys, we're going for CGS on this one. He's all over the place, man. It's more like Valheim. I don't know what that is. There's no way I know what that is. Never heard of it. Probably some PC game, 3D, controller, realistic guy kind of game that I just don't play. Now dash. No point even going for the second one. He's going for the second one, even though he stopped the timer. I guess we had a few attempts here, actually. Yeah, he's not in it. Never played Valheim, but you hear it's like Ark. What's Ark? I don't know what that is. Hey, what's up, Metal Sonic fan? Welcome in. Is this game easier to speedrun than play it casually the way intended? No. No. Playing it casually is like... okay, that's chill. Playing it in the speedrun is like... yeah. If you think this game is hard casually, wait till you see the speedrun, man. Wait till you start trying that yourself. It's on a different level for sure. I see, Astral, I see. Ark is like Rust. Well, like the MW2 map. It's not a very big game, is it? I don't know if you can even do that. Like, how are you gonna call a game Rust when you've got that conflict right there? You're not gonna, like, make a new game and call it Nuketown, are you? That'd be silly. You didn't even make the connection? What's the first thing I think of? Once someone's used a word in a game or anything like that, you're not allowed to use it ever again. Yeah, the secret to wake up from nightmares is to close your eyes quite forcefully. That's how you wake up. Pro tip for me. I don't know if anyone's ever said that before, but it's a true pro tip. My main is currently C#. Now he's gonna make like a funny music joke. C# is too low though, like... you understand if you're doing C#, you're even starting at the octave too high up or too low down. If you're too low down, you can't go to lower notes. Like, how are you gonna make a chord pattern if you can't go to lower chords? Think about it. It just won't work. Said something about your voice being that low? Yeah, like if I spoke any lower, you wouldn't be able to really sustain it. Like, it's already too low to begin with. The only way it can go is upwards, you know. We gotta wait till he's ill, and then he can go to, like, the lower notes. Something. Man, the myth, the legend is here. Who is it? Crafty? What's up, Crafty? Hello, man. Guys, Crafty got a PB in Medieval 1 glitchless. He kind of smashed this time. Everyone congratulate Crafty. He beat it by a good amount of time. We're talking like tens of minutes. Siaki, what's up, man? Indeed, Medieval, it's the game. It's the best game of all time, and here it is, being played at the highest level. What a combination. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, look at this thief, he's trying it, man. McGill's a programmer confirmed? I'm not a programmer. The best I can do is go into the auto-splitter, like, text file, and then start figuring out which values I have to change. Like, do I have to put yes or no in the box, so to speak, to get different results. You asked for a 120 and you got it, yeah, man. I would like an 18, guys. It's my New Year's resolution. That's how that works, right? I'm gonna get an 18-minute time on this game. But great to not save or die once. That's how you know you're doing it, man. That's how you know you're doing pretty good, man. Oh, so he went for the healing strategy, I see. I don't remember how the glitchless run goes, like, I'm kind of out of tune with it. I don't know if we ever have to heal in a fountain at all. You'd hope not, right? You'd hope we got it like that optimized where we don't. Maybe we do after Ghost Ship, because Ghost Ship's kind of crazy. Like, we gotta have free bottles for Lair, don't we? So, you're not coming out of Ghost Ship with free bottles. And then not doing Time Device on its back. And still keeping those free bottles that you didn't already have. You already didn't have, you know. Just not happening. Polyvalord, what's up, man? When's world record? Very soon, you know. Given the things that have been happening, like... could be this very 10th, we don't know. This game's easy, man, like... I'm in my, my natural place here. My home speedrun, if you will. I'm playing on my favorite map. I've got my class set up. Like, you can't beat me on this map. Oh, it is this. Oh no, that's awful. I don't know what that was, man. Tomorrow's gonna be a year. I've been trying for a whole year, guys. We got to the end of the year and I haven't been beaten. Pathetic. Appreciate the good luck, man. That's a true point, yeah, Fizzy, exactly. There's so much that goes into running these games, there really is. Like, you think right now I'm the best ever at it, but not really, like... This is amateur gameplay compared to what I'll be doing a year from now. This should work. If this doesn't work, Naz is better than me. I'm gonna go ahead and say that there, yeah. No, Crafty, that's not a glitch. No, that's pretty normal. You can stand underneath the skeleton and have the vial spawn on it if you want. Makes no difference. It's very much part of the game. Goodbye, Hurdle. Rip. I majorly scuffed up Return Boss. And you wouldn't really know it from the splits. Well, I was thinking this run was a +10 and it's not. You know he has it down when he says his catchphrase? Yeah, exactly. You know when he's done it so right that it's like, yeah. He's willing to say the most outrageous thing. That's how confident he is he's got it. Alright, let's not fall in lane here, that'll be done. And let's hit the skip here properly with a proper dash in and then get the up angle. Just like that, exactly like that, there we go. That's kind of as optimal as it can get, we saved 2 seconds, nice. This is definitely a half loop run, even though that boss fight in Return was so disgusting, the time does not say, look, he can't record, so he's got to do CGS. You don't have to do that, we're chilling. The controller is getting so sweaty, man. Seems like a good effort, could work. Okay, not quite. Yeah, rip Hurdle. It had to be done, man. This is my final trip to Lair. I've got to kill Hurdle for one last time. What is up, Lone Wolf? Can't stay long. Can't end the year without hanging out here, of course, man. Of course. Everyone has a happy new year and a better 26. Yes, man. I'm struggling to read this because I'm like... I'm doing 2 things at once. Thank you for letting me be a part of this community and this journey. Well, man, you're very welcome. Looking forward to the next phase. Oh, it's going to get crazier next year, that's for sure, man. This year was like the prologue, if you will. Which is how that word is pronounced, I will inform you. I was in, but then he was out. And theoretically, I did that. Theoretically, I was the reason why he came back out. Very slight movement on my part on the stick. This is some scam ground here, so I don't like that. I've got 63% club. Now down to 61. Not good. I think that breaks him in Lair, don't it? That's breaking him Lair. Our club is done. And my stick's so slippery, man. If only GGS wasn't the thing, and it was all like, just clip in and clip back out. I can do that kind of fine. That's the easy part. Yeah, I may have missed some text from you there, Lone Wolf. I missed like the second half of the message. But I can kind of get the sentiment. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad to have you here, man. It's been a crazy year, hasn't it? Crazy things have happened this year that you wouldn't believe. You would read it out if you could. Yeah, Astral's like doing the commentator kind of thing. You go for dash? Try save 1 second. Sure. Quick invent. Oh, yeah, okay. That felt slow, but that is technically quick invent. That was weird. Can he hit the half loop though? No chance. Where's he landing at? Ah, yeah, I figured I was landing here, because I saw, like, visually. Visually, I saw this. Like, this kind of angle. And I knew I've got to do something here, otherwise I'm stuck on this part. I've got to go, like, round here to get on the roof. I could kind of sense that happening for the first time. And where did he actually land? Is he here? I think he's on this cliff part. Someone said you can do something to recover this. Not like actually recover it, but think you jumped to the tower, someone said. Oh, I tried. I tried it. From here you can get back out like this way, but it's, yeah, it's no fun. Something. 40%, 8% club needed? Yeah, at best. More like 70 in it. Damn, I don't know what happened with the club in that run then. I know return boss was kind of scuffed. I am coming for 80% crafty, it's so true. Apologies for the long chat, no worries, man. It all depends on, like, where we are in the run. For how well I can keep up in it. But for in the, like, the beginning of the run, it's like, yeah. There's a lot of downtime, there's Symmetry Hill cutscene. Hilltop cutscenes. We can keep up. Thank you for the streams and achievements you've done this year. And you will get the world record back soon. Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I will get it soon. We can already see that, man. We have had a lot of achievements this year. It's been a great year, guys. And we're finishing it off today. 2026 is looking good. Because we got this kind of very fortunate thing that happened. Man's finally beat me. So 2026 is going to be straight up the thing that everyone wants to see. That's how we're going to be starting it. We are just getting started in terms of medieval speedrunning, I'm telling you. These last 2 years, because now we can say that 2024 and 2025 have been the last 2 years. We've just been warming up, you know. Next year is when it really begins. Max, what's up, man? How's stream going today? It's going pretty good. We had a bit of a late start, but we are getting paces and we're doing things. I have got to whatever we want to call it. The deciding point, GGS, the gates, the barrier, quite a few times on a pace. On like a plus 15 or below, plus 15 or better. I've got there probably 3 or 4 times. Hey bro, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Good afternoon. Not doing anything super special tonight? Nah. I tell you what though, I might end stream by making one final dubstep track for the year. The final track of 2025. I think that might be chill. Thoughts? I know that sounds like, oh, he's kind of forcing it, isn't he? It's not going to be a good track because he's forcing it. But I kind of get the sense that I won't be forcing it. Now? No, later, like, once we've done our attempts for today, we'll open up FL Studio and see what we can do for our final track of the year. Light a firework in my room. Exclamation mark firework. At the firework incident of 2025. Flawless, look at that, mate. You compare that to a TAS, and you won't be able to tell the difference. Three more subs to keep the scamming going. Yeah, it's actually essential. I will start doing new sub goals in the new year, which is tomorrow. I don't know what they're gonna be, but we decided like we've already got too many things going at the moment, so we have had the lack of sub goal, if you will, for like the last couple of weeks. Crafty gifted to Lone Wolf. There we go, man. Thank you very much, Crafty. Lone Wolf does deserve that one, man. He's quite the legend. Oh, guys, we got a prediction right now. Prediction alarm. There is a prediction right now. Oxton's made one. I believe at Lone Wolf's request. You know Lone Wolf loves predictions and Oxton has delivered. And the question is, Deathless Lake, as in like, don't fall in the lake. Which is, it's saying a lot about where we are today, if that's the thing we're voting on. It really is. Yeah, thank you, Crafty, man. Appreciate it. What a guy. Exclamation mark new house, exclamation mark homeless. Exclamation mark how I lost both of my hands. Law percent when? That could be the new sub goal. Oh, is game lagging? I feel like game's lagging. Yeah, it's like, you can tell when the camera's panning. I can only see it on my end, you won't see it on your end, guys. But game is like, mate, turn off the browser source. Please refresh that, get rid of those messages, it's lagging me out, man. That's what game's saying to me. The way the camera's panning is very... not smooth. Alright, let's refresh that chat. He is so slippy, yeah. You die on like all day, yeah. Me too, apparently. Alright. I refreshed the chat. Drown in the lake on purpose. Now, you and I both know this is a terrible joke. That I find this offensive. I would never do that. I will only drown in the lake accidentally. I wouldn't do that on purpose. I would never like do things where I throw away a run. I can kind of compare it to say I'm like playing a COD game. It doesn't matter how much money you pay me. If I'm like about to drop a nuke, if I'm on a streak, if I'm like 98 kills and I've got to get the last 2 for the 100, and you pay me to put the controller down and just do nothing, I won't do it. You know what I mean? I'm finishing that match. This should work. Not like it's gonna work, but it could work. Yo, Astral with the 5 gifted. There we go, guys. We've scammed the sub goal. Like, we've gone past the sub goal. 3 guys have to unsub so we can get back to 100. Thank you very much, Astral. Hype train for New Year's, sure. We'll take one of those. Thank you. You guys going all in on the prediction. Oh, guys, Lake is next. Lake is next for that prediction. Oh, the game is lagging so bad. It's like, here's the game normally, and then here's the game right now. You know what I mean? It's not right, man. How am I supposed to jump on the right frame if there's like, if that frame is missing? You know what I mean? This is basically Lake. Am I even getting to Lake? I had a good pace there. I was on -4 as well, man. Let's see if we can fix the chat. Yeah, thank you very much, Astral, for the 5 gifted. Crafty for the gifted as well, and Fizzy for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm turning into Naz. Let's see if we can fix this lag in chat, man. Why is it doing it? Eggs is a guy that isn't subbed. Is he dodging them all? That's crazy. Yeah, there we go, Sergey. Luckily that was Paul's and not Link. Crafty, please fall. That's, it reminds me of, you know, when I was doing the damageless run and I forgot the chalice in Sleeping Village. The reason why I remember this intimately... Guys... The gift to eggs, thank you very much, Astral. Guys. Thank you, man. Egg successfully baited the one. It wasn't even a bait, because like bait would imply that he was doing it illegitimately, and he didn't get what he wanted. But he did. Thank you, man. You are a guy that sub. There you go. Thank you, Astral. Couldn't resist. Yeah, something. Sleeping Village. Somehow I found myself looking at this like last night or whatever. I was looking at my run where I forgot the chalice in Sleeping Village in a damageless run. And what Crafty just said reminded me of that, because I forgot the chalice and I was like, hold on, can I just use the cheat menu to give myself the chalice? Are you guys okay with that? And then Mega was like, for the next 30 minutes, writing in the chat saying like, please die to this, please die to that. Please fall in the water and pools. Please get hit by one of the bats, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. It was too funny. It was funny, like, he was right to do it. But also I was right to do it, like... I got 100% for the chalice. I just didn't go back and pick it up. So I recreated the scenario when I reloaded into the level or whatever. And I made my way back to the chalice. And I got there safely, so theoretically I get to keep it, right? 100 bits investment results in another free emote for me. Oh really, Fizzy? Can you buy... Are you talking about the badges or the emotes? You've got the red soldier badge, but I thought that you only have to give 1 bit to get that. Is that not true? Happy New Year indeed. Indeed, man. Congrats on the silver badge, eggs. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. The scam is, right. During a hype train, if you contribute, then... If you put something in, then you get the emote. Yeah. Quite a cool feature. Someone said that, Crafty, yeah. What's up, Nenka? Welcome in. Good luck with your runs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Indeed. We're almost there, guys. 2025 is coming to a close, and it's been such a great year, hasn't it? We're almost there. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you are enjoying the New Year's Eve. That's right, Fizzy, that's right. Your kind of scam, yeah. Chuck in 1 bit, get an emote. And a badge. I got wrong angle right there. Unfortunate. That's where all my club percent goes, isn't it? Doesn't even know the site features. I'm learning as I go, yeah. Not bad, man. Good morning, Caniac. What's up, man? Good afternoon. Hello. How's it going today for Astral? Probably going good for Astral. She woke up late. So did I. It's a regular day for me, man. Yo, Nah with the 150 bits as well. Thank you, man. Legend. Truly a legend. Thank you, Nah. Thank you, Fizzy, as well, of course. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Crafty. As we hit the sub goal. Eggs is trying to have his last good Ghosts game of 2025. And he keeps getting put into Stonehaven. Oh dear. I mean, if you're playing Team Deathmatch, if you're playing TDM, let's face it, that last good game you're looking for, it's not happening. You're going to have to start spamming inviting to Strike Zone. You got a bit of snow there, Kanan. That's kind of cool. We haven't had any snow here this year, you know. Maybe we'll get some snow in like January and February. Cover this year is almost over. Can't wait. Yeah, man. What's up? Huge things are happening next year, so... Obviously, he's going to get this record back, maybe even today, who knows? Imagine he cut it short and he got the record today, and it's like, well, what do I do tomorrow? And theoretically, we're going to finish up, because apparently 1 year wasn't enough. we're going to finish up on year 2. And we're going to get every medieval world record. We've got like half of them in year 1. Year 2, we're going to do the rest. In fact, that might not be true. I may have like 75% of them. NP, man, now Fallen Lake, lol. Let's check that prediction in a sec here. Let's see how that's looking. Look at him go, man. What kind of numbers are we talking in that prediction? $106K on yes, 25K on no. Okay, so if I... Hold on, I gotta work that out. Deathless Lake, yes. So if I do it properly, you guys are voting big money on that. If I actually die, then the guys who have no faith get some good money. They get like 5 times what they put in. If I die. But dying in the lake isn't normal, like I shouldn't do it, so we should be okay, right? He wouldn't do that. He's done it like 3 times today, and I don't know what's happening. Let's see what happens. We almost got there a moment ago, but Paul's killed it prematurely, so... we didn't get to see it. Should work. Reasonably confident. There might be snow on Friday, Fizzy. That'd be kind of cool. A little swim in lake just for chat, just for you. Yeah, maybe. You like the sound effects in this game? Yeah, yeah. The most classic sound effects. The health fountain. Everything, man. Everything about it's classic. Even the dash sound. He jumped 1 frame too late. Send him to hell. Make his splits red, and make him have to play the whole game again perfectly just to get back here. That's what we're dealing with. The hard jump scare, that's kind of cursed. That's a little weird. Oh, he's not doing it at all? Okay. You didn't use the Super Club because you assumed it's a glitch? Yeah, that's right, that's right. 30 to 3 on strike zone eggs, that's pretty good. Got 2 off a cam. Close, close. Not bad, man. Yeah, just for you, Astro. Patch jump. Yeah, guys, he's failed us 6 times in a row. Should he retire? This is the last stream ever. He's announcing his retirement at the end of the stream today. He's like, look, I can't do this. Naz is too good. I can't beat him. Let's party it up with some weird French guy eggs. What's his username? Vonsox? Oh, isn't that XX Flame XX? Isn't that him? Has he got a new account? Naz is a sub supporter. Yeah, thanks to you, Crafty. Naz is sub to the channel. He's at 5KD? Yeah, he's crazy good. I 1v1'd him, I'm pretty sure. The French guy, he's nuts. I think he beat me. I don't know, maybe I beat him by like 1 kill. It was a close one either way. When I think of that 1v1 I had against him, I don't think like, oh, it was easy. I think, yeah, that was a tough one. So I don't know if I won or not. It was not a clean sweep. Tell him Nigatches pass car? What's that? You're better than him. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really, like, seen him play. I haven't played him too much. I played that 1v1 against him, and I played a bit of Strike Zone with him, but that was, like... I've maybe spent, like, 10 hours playing with him, and that's it. I don't really know the guy well enough. Don't ruin this. Yeah, Crafty, this game's been taken over by Italy, man. Medieval 1, Italy's in the lead. Medieval 2, Italy's in the lead. I've got to come back. Got to bring this back. America's coming for glitchless on there's competition here, guys. Exactly, damn it. Hello, Barry. I'm getting the record. Is this like a hope, or are you demanding that I do this? Because I could do this for you right now if you would like. Hope you're doing good. Might just have to do it if you really want to see it. It is happening? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just give me a GGS, give me the Haunted Ruins Loop 1 to back it up right after, and we're done. That's the run. He needs nothing else. My controller is so slippery right now. You'd think, like, I've just got done with a 10-hour session on 100%. We're in... Oh, has it been an hour and 40 minutes already? Okay. I thought we were, like, the first hour of stream, man. It goes so quick playing this, I swear. Chill. I know Fizzy, man. Like, Fizzy's better than me at Medieval 2 at this point, but he still can't beat Lao. Tough. May want to wipe it down next run. Buff 2, exclamation mark buff 2, thoughts? Is he gonna walk the whole way? Oh no. Controllers on the slippery climb, yeah man. Controller didn't hold X when he jumped on the bird. Yeah, I mean look at it. Look guys, imp, funny. Look, the controller's stuck down on the analog stick. This is not even the one that does that. This is what's happening to me. You do, Fizzy. You have a chance to beat him if you're quick, man. Every time I've got close to Lau's time, he sets a time that's like way further away, and I never really get close. The walking scam? Yeah. Yeah, Barry, time travel. True, imp is funny. I laughed, yeah. Melting it while gaming? Yeah, basically. No joke. It's starting to squeak when I spin it in circles. I've been using this controller for a couple of hours. As a reminder, I put the classic one away, the one I've been using most of the year. We've got a different one from my drawer, which the analog stick seems in better condition and I can play better. However, it's quickly falling apart. It's been like... not even a day, not even a full session. And I can feel it falling apart. It's already developed the sticking issue. World record speedrun for destroying my controller, kind of thing. Exactly, man, because I can't believe anyone would do that. That's cringe. Living in the past, wow. Even though the past was objectively better. You look forward to the runs me on Medieval 2, yeah, that's gonna happen later in next year. Gonna happen. It's gonna have to, man. We're gonna have to, like, come over to Medieval 2 as our main focus and really figure everything out. Gonna happen. Change date in Windows. Yeah, I'm not going to 2026. I'm just gonna put the date back a week. That's what I'm doing. Should work. Controllers are weak. They can't handle my greatness, yeah. Me failing it sucks. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I guess the goal for 2026 is get a controller that works. And then until that one breaks, I'm gonna be the best player ever. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. We gotta do it. We gotta overthrow Lao, even if we have to work together to do it. Exactly, Max, exactly. No, this is like, what, the 7th time in a row now? Oh, mate, that was a better jump, but yeah, I didn't hit the right angle. Can we get the 10th time, or whatever this is, the 9th time? Can we get that? Thank you. Okay, we're back, we're back. We can at least continue a run. We'll go for CGS on this one. Scam hard landing. Quite a time for everything to go downhill. Not if you keep the stream open, man. Things only go uphill here. You know what I'm saying? Oxton, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe I've got to get a whole bunch of controllers to work. And then I can make excuses and say, this controller sucks, and then keep hopping controllers every stream, every time I make a mistake. Oh, this does honestly count as the gamble, guys. The prediction. Am I going to fall in Link? There's big money on this. After falling in pools 8 times in a row. I don't know, man. I'll try and do what I can. Okay, that's fine. We got, like, friendly fish. Like, there was only one guy that tried to kill me. If I soft lock here, it still counts as a death, though. Don't mess me around like that, come. Yeah, it's fine. I lived like... I didn't live poles, definitely not, but I lived like... Always trust Denkia? Yeah, exactly. Guys, CGS, the funny trick. Don't trust him if he says he's gonna get this. I'm gonna get it, watch this. I tried. You would have bet no, Barrett? Yeah, if you've seen the runs earlier today, which you haven't, you would definitely bet no. Second try CGS, guys? Thoughts? Well, there's no confirmation. That's 3 seconds faster than getting no half loop. Even a second try CGS is better than the record. Interesting. But does he have the health to continue? No, not really, unless he GGS first try. Yeah, rest in peace, Lone Wolf. He's redistributing his gold on that prediction. Oh, of course, Shagex. You thought this was funny, didn't you? I can't do the club here, he's blocking me, man. Scam. Lost a bit of time then because he was blocking. Remember when I hit GGS yesterday and I landed in the pile of enemies and that killed me? Like I was 1 hit from death and I straight up landed dead instantly. That was a first try GGS as well, man, on this dead run. Like, come on. You just got to get the two together, ain't you? You got to get the normal pace, the record pace, into the first try GGS. You can't get like one and not the other. You got to get them both in the same run. That's it. That's all we got to do. Your last minute remix request. Oh no, he just gambled it all away. That's terrible, man. Oh, we got the roof loop, which is still a half loop, but it's like a little bit slower. Of course, things are working on a dead run. Yeah, that's how it goes. Did I just get CGS into GGS combo? Sort of, yeah, I did. CGS was second try, GGS was first try. It's so slippery. And if I'm doing anything for New Year night, nah. I'll look at the fireworks out my window, that's it. What I do. Oh, no. I haven't failed Haunted Ruins like this once yet. Are we done? Is it over? I'm dead. Like, there's no way I'm hitting this yet. $50 HP in a dream? More like a nightmare, to be honest now. That's the first time I failed Haunted Ruins Loop 2 since the return to 80%. That was a straight up fail, there was no chance. It wasn't even like, oh, I landed on the mountain but I fell off. I was nowhere near the actual location. Which is bad, you know, we don't want anything to be not working, like we got enough problems without that also failing. Sounds pretty fun, Astral. You've got the goal to do Redeemer remix days. Go ahead and do it, man. If you're not already familiar, guys, I'm gonna say it again in case you didn't know. The price of the Request a Remix redeem on this channel is going to massively increase tomorrow. This isn't like a scam. This isn't me saying buy now, otherwise you get scammed or something. But it's true, like I've said. Initially, I said that the redeem is going away entirely at the end of this year. But now I'm saying to you that the price is going to be massively increased. And we're talking massively increased. I'm talking huge increase. So if you want to get a remix in, you've got points to do it right now. You should do it right now, man. I will say though, if you've got like loads of points, like crazy points, I'm gonna have to limit it to one remix per guy. Please don't request 2 remixes. That sounds pretty fun, Fizzy. Exactly, Nenken. Exactly. Saluting that run right there. Oh yeah, Max, you've been playing the remake with your friend. Yeah, man. Hopefully that was fun. We did Lost Souls in stream. That was chaotic. It was, wasn't it? That was during the Metaphon. Yeah. That was a fun time. Oh, Fizzy. No, that's not what I think it is it? You thought that was funny, did you? That's a different song. That's not the cringe one, right? That isn't the... surely it's not the snowboard level. You didn't just do that. You wouldn't do that to me, right? Exactly, Oxton. Please don't do that, because then I will take the way to redeem forever, you know? There's already enough, like, backlog as it is. What kind of remix does Polyvalord not know? What genre? Guys, exclamation mark YouTube for Polyvalord. You gotta check out my remix channel, man. See what I've been up to. Then you'll kind of get the idea of what we're going for here. And if we're going for Klonoa 2 remix, I don't know, man. I don't know. Guys, He's not saying, like, do the snowboarding. Surely that's not what that track is called. It's not, it can't be. I'll have to, like, find a version without the vocals. Which if I can do, that's actually perfectly fine. I'm fine with that. NKR t-shirts coming soon. They're not. Don't spread this information. It's not real. It's not happening. But it could be. NKR keyrings coming soon. You can get like a little green Dan keyring. You know what I mean? Trap and dubstep. So it won't be dubstep because there's no such thing as a dubstep remix. That's kind of impossible. That's sort of impossible unless like the source material is basically dubstep already. For example, there are some songs from Klonoa 1 which do have the correct drum pattern already. Namely 6-1. Yeah, 6-1. Vision 6-1. You can easily remix that to dubstep because it kind of already is. Is that what it is, Astro? What have you done? I can't believe you do this. You abused my goodwill. Oh, I saw it. I remember I did that yesterday. I actually brought this back. I got enclosed in the crystal and somehow brought it back for the last hit for key skip. The vocals are so cute though, I listened to it on loop. Shut up, man. Don't say this. Never say that. Oh, you made me say it. Oh no. Oh no. Happy 2026 indeed, Janoff, indeed. Hope you have a good one, man. Hope we all have a good one. Starting tomorrow, guys. Can I try hardstyle? I would love to, man. I would love to. But I can only be a master at so many things. And therefore, I only know how to do what I do. If you see what I'm saying, like... Guys say, like, can you speedrun my speed game? Can you get record in my speed game, please? And it's like, I can't do that, man. I mean, I can. I technically am capable. But that's a whole venture that I've never got into before, and it was difficult enough to get to where I am right now with these existing things, you know what I'm saying? I would love to do hardstyle, I would love to do that. But I don't know how, and it's not like you can look up a tutorial for this. You just gotta figure it out yourself, and that can take a long time. Oh, they were coming through. Oh, Daze, that's a good one, that's a good one. The jetpack level from Crash 2. Thank you, Daze, for the request. Thank you. Of course, thank you, Fizzy, as well, for, for his request. That's a good one, Daze. Like, that's the one with, like, the kind of, I don't know how you describe it, like the alien synth, if you will. Doesn't it, like, speed up during the track? It doesn't change BPM, but I think it kind of speeds up in the melody. Mad out, yeah. Yeah, all I gotta do is, like, get the hardstyle kick, and then I'll be done, you know? I could probably make it. If I had, like, the tools at my disposal, I would know exactly how to do it. If I had the samples, if I had a nice kit. I wouldn't even have to listen to hardstyle to understand, like, what are we doing here? I just say, yeah, like, I know how to do this. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. You missed the gamble, Seppi. I'm sure there'll be more, man. There's been quite a few. Like, this is like a third prediction today, man. Crazy things are happening. Delayed thanks, so fake, lol. 100k seems cheap, it is, yeah. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna put it to, like, 750k. Or maybe 1 mil. We'll put it at 1 mil for remix request as of tomorrow. So get them in today, guys, while you can. See if it costs him 1 mil or 10 pounds, 10 great British pounds, as of tomorrow. 1 mil is quite a bit. Oxton says he's looking at his list of things or tracks he could put to me for a remix. I'll tell you what, Oxen, I actually checked out your YouTube channel the other day. I found myself there, and I listened to a song that you've got in a playlist. There's like a playlist, and there's one song in there. And I was thinking, like, how does he consistently pick these tracks that are, like, exactly my style? You know what I mean? It just sounded like NKR had gone back in time and made a game soundtrack, you know what I mean? Ignore your request. No, I can't do that, Fizzy. These are sincere requests. If you abuse the request form, you will be punished. I will actually try and do that for you, Fizzy. I will see if I can get the vocals out of it. Yeah, if you go over to my channel and you, like, search the title of the song you want to remix, or maybe just search the game, you can find what I've already remixed. Everything's already there on YouTube. And yeah, if you do request stuff and it's like, oh, but they've already started that one, it's just not finished, then you get refunded. Nyanny Cat dubstep remix? You can't really do that, but you can definitely do trap remix with that. So probably someone's already done that. Don't request it, by the way. It's not from a game, so I won't honor this, you know. I'm only remixing game soundtracks here. Collecting him from the new year, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that Crash 2 one's a good choice, you know. I don't know how well it will work, but it is definitely a song, like, you just type the title and I instantly know the one you're talking about. Definitely a classic. New subscribers heading to Oxen's channel, yeah. Everyone's checking over on Oxen's channel for the song that I'm talking about. True, Proxy, true. Have I ever done Ratchet & Clank remixes? Yes. Search for Ratchet on my channel, and you will find everything I've done. We've done some from 2, from 3, even from Deadlocked. Tell you what, I don't think we've done anything from Ratchet 1, though. I've tried and failed, but like that was like a year ago, so maybe I'm up to the task now. Oh, that's a lie, I have done, and it's not on there, but I have done Gemlick Bass from Ratchet & Clank 1. Like, it's a work in progress, that one is. And you can imagine that one's kind of crazy. If you know that track, if you know that level, it's a kind of a crazy remix. I see, Crafty. I hope it's good, man. I hope you enjoy it. Is either that or Dingadale theme from Warped? Is that the one that's in Bash? Is that the one that's in the racing, you know, when you spin, you go in around the track in circles? Is it in Bash as well? Am I thinking of the right one? It should be, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got that, like, that straight away came to mind. Because obviously Dingadale's the boss with the crystals on the snow and you gotta jump over. And that song gets reused in Bash. Or like maybe it's tweaked a bit. You don't know, Oxton. There's a playlist on your channel with this one song in it, and I listened to it, and it's like some old 1980s game song. And it just sounds like that other one you requested from Terra Enigma or whatever it was called. It's like the exact same kind of style, like the style that I make. When we're talking about dubstep, the kind of style that I make. Can't wait for the Spider-Man run, Sapie? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to start streaming 12 hours a day to get time for all this. Street Fighter or an older Tekken game? I will tell you, Fizzy, after hearing the Devil Kazuya theme from Tekken 2 on your stream the other day, I actually have made a remix of it. And it's kind of good. So don't request that one. Because he's already done it. He's already on it, man. Had to do it. That track's too crazy to not remix, you know what I mean? Oh, damn. So close. I think that was my best pace I've had yet today. I was going to be green going into Bristol. Oh, was there a prediction about Enchanted Earth? I kind of missed that one. I guess I hit it. I think I hit it, that one. Hey, Masashi, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, he got stuck. There's no way to get out of there. There's straight up no way. Not even a task could get out of there, man. And if you know this game, you know that, like, you can't do anything about that. The only thing you can do is pause and quit, which takes you to the main menu. And that's it. You can't, like, leave the level or anything. The only way you can do that is if you've made a save on the map screen. And we're not doing it because we're out of time, so... yeah. Just bait him into listening to a song. Yeah, bait me into listening to a classic PlayStation song. From some classic game. And it's like a free remix request, yeah. Like, honestly, I would have done it at some point anyway. If you hadn't requested it, that's the thing. Because at some point I would have heard that song, and I would have remembered it, and I thought, yeah, I love this track, man. And I would have done it anyway. Which is not something we can say about the Klonoa 2 snowboarding level. Yes, that's right, Oxen. That's the one I looked at. That sounds kind of familiar. Don't you think that the style of that track right there is like exactly what I do for my intros when I make dubstep? That's the kind of the natural melodies that I play. Exactly like that other track that you requested recently. Like, it's so strikingly similar, and it's like, hold on, did I make this in a past life? Yeah, it reminded me of how good the song is. Like, I hadn't heard it since, like, I don't know, man, like I was 5 years old. But I still remember that song. The imagery came back as well, you know, like the actual boss stage with the dark room, like it's purple. Purple, and it's like, there is no stage, it's just a void. There's like a mirror in the background. And the devil guy has the yellow laser attack. Even though I haven't played that in so long, I remember all those things. Spyro Trilogy soundtracks, I will tell you that some of the Spyro music is tough to remix. It's a bit all over the place. It's not formulaic, like... It's not how I would make music, you know what I mean? Which makes it kind of challenging to remix, because it's like the chord patterns are not predictable and cool. I have done some Spyro tracks though. I've done like Mystic Marsh, if you know that from Spyro 2. That one's kind of crazy because it's almost already... It's like it's got the drum pattern in there already. It's like exactly already done. All I did was kind of emphasize that. A song and tell we will do later, guys, we will. I will end stream today by making a new dubstep track. And maybe we'll show off the Tekken 2 remix we made. It is unique, yeah. It works really well for Spyro, it does. But it is like really, really strange. Spyro music is like, it never does what you expect it to. It's not following like a basic formula for every track, you know? Which is it's a bit of a work of art to make something weird like that. And it's not like weird because it's bad. That's not what I'm saying. If I upload videos to YouTube, do I have any problems with copyrighted music with Medieval 1? No. I do have problems with Resurrection. If you play Medieval Resurrection and then you upload the video, there's a few songs in the game that it will sometimes trigger that problem. And it's a bit of a hassle because every time I do a Resurrection run, whether it be in like a marathon setting, or even just in a stream, and I've got to remove it from the live stream, you know? A little bit of a process to fix it. Accidentally to listen to more Tekken tracks. I mean, yeah, I probably have heard them all, you know what I mean? I think you would find it very difficult to find a Tekken track from like the first 3 or 4 games, maybe even 5, maybe even including Tekken 5, that I don't already know and love, you know what I mean? I just haven't heard it in a long time, so I forget about it. Tekken 8, I mean, that would be like cool in the sense that it's not retro. If it's got a good song in Tekken 8, that would be like, if I remix this, it's gonna be kind of more popular because it's like a new game-ish. I don't know when it came out, but you know what I'm saying. Oh really, Proxy? I've never had that issue. Maybe I've got like a pass. Maybe I've got a pass. Maybe I get the free pass, because I use the Medieval songs in videos, like, that aren't even gameplay, like, you know, when I'm explaining stuff in there. And I have never had an issue. Not even once. Tracks in the runs are cut short. Maybe it's just not loud enough. This probably won't work. Yeah. Tekken 3 intro song? I'd have to hear like the first second of it to know the one you mean. And from what I can, like, conjure up from you saying that, Tekken 3 intro song, I'm thinking that it's not remixable because it's, like, all over the place. It's got, like, loads of percussion and stuff. But then, yeah, I don't know. Could be making that up. There is one Tekken song that's like that, though, that I'm thinking of. Feels like a pizza day whilst chat's toppings of choice. You're talking about for you, right? Not me. Yeah, Fizzy said it right. That's it. You're done. That's the whole thing. What's up, Doug Timmy? If you weren't already here earlier, I can't remember. He's losing it. I don't think you were. Taken 3 has a banger soundtrack? Yeah. I'm not exactly like a crazy Tekken guy. Like, I played Tekken 1 to 5, and I played them a fair bit, but like, they weren't my main game. But I will probably say that... I would probably say that Tekken 3 was the first actual good game, in the sense of like, it's kind of cool now, you know what I mean? Like, Tekken 2 was just a game, and then Tekken 3 was like the game that introduced Jin. And he's kind of crazy, and it's kind of cool, and there's like lightning on the box art or whatever. It looks cool, right? It's the game where they figured out, like, the formula, if you will. I mean, I'm talking nonsense here, but you kind of get what I'm saying, like, there's some truth to it. You're not ordering me a pizza, why not? I'd be too busy anyway. I'm too busy gaming. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. Did I miss some messages, dog, man? Oh, no. I'm trying my best. Trying my best, man. My chat's so busy. Probably what he's going to do is, like, just read the messages and stop talking in response. Then we'd be fine. Then he'd never miss a message. He'd like read the message and then just don't say anything. Jin was your favorite? Exactly, like Jin was my main character, yeah. He's the main guy I would play. Because he's like the default guy, you know what I mean? I don't think the games like Tekken 2 didn't have a default guy, not really. Tekken 3 had like a main character, you know what I mean? Because he's on the box. You know what I'm saying? And obviously Tekken 4 had Jin on the box again. Yo, Decadent with the Prime, the 16 months. Thank you very much, man. What's up, Decadent, man? Hope it's going well for you, man. Appreciate that. Fish scam? Did I get hit by the fish? I don't even know, man. I'm lost. I don't even know what happened in last run. You're not gonna hand feed me pizza? Why not? Be fun. Did I like Tekken 4? I don't really remember it as a game. But I know it's the one where Jin's gone emo and it's like there's lightning on the box and he's wearing like blue, like dark blue. Maybe some yellow on there as well, some lightning flashes. And it's raining, that's the one. That's Tekken 4 box art. I don't know if I liked it as a game, I can tell you I probably played it a fair amount. But like, it all kind of blends together. Well, I know Tekken 3 was the game with that side mode. Like the side-scrolling mode with the secret characters that you unlock and all that. That was pretty cool. Tekken 4, I don't remember. He's got the blue hood? Exactly, yeah, exactly. He's gonna get too big in 2026, it'll be so sad. Yeah, he won't be able to keep up the chat. I'll have to put like that slow mode thing on. Is that a good shout, guys? What if you put slow mode on? Does that help? What does that do? What is slow mode? Yeah, Barry, something like that. Like, Jin was cool because he has like the lightning attacks on his when he punches. And he was like presented as the main character, default guy. I don't really remember specific moves. Been too long, man. Exactly, physic. Preparing for New Year, Decno, you have me too, man. Gonna be a good one, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Someone's got the dark blue username and I can't quite read it. Gonna go with Boca. What's up, Boca? If that's what that says. Question, is this on PS1 or emulator? This is on emulator. Everyone speedruns this game on emulator for a multitude of reasons. So... you might be noticing that the game maybe looks a bit better than you remember. That's because we got some upgraded graphics here on emulator. Write-in paragraphs, so... slow mode only stops the guys who talk with the burst. The astral filter. Yeah, Tekken 5 had Devil Jin, didn't it? I played a fair bit of Tekken 5. I probably told the story before when I was playing Tekken 5. I thought I was playing online on my PS2. Even though it wasn't connected to the internet, because they had, like... the ranked battle system kind of tricked you into thinking you're playing against real players. I swear they had, like, usernames in the corner, but it wasn't... it wasn't online. I was like 10 years old, so what can I say? Original track's not as interesting. Oh, so someone fixed it up. Someone did the NKR kind of treatment on it. Yeah, you can put the original track in my server and I'll see. I'll confirm that what you're saying is correct. High quality content stream. Thanks, Ghost. It is high quality, like... he's got the high words per minute when he's speaking. He just keeps speaking, and he keeps speaking. Is he saying anything of substance? We don't know, but he is speaking quite a lot. And he's getting some good runs. It's all fun. Oh, the triple boost. I'll tell you what, though. That won't save me any time. You'd think, oh wow, he's golden this, but nah. It doesn't work that way. I know Fizzy is bad, and I should shut up then. This ain't gonna work. Doubt it works. Yeah. Can't think of a track that could be remixed well. Well, you've got a few hours to do it, ain't you? Oh, Jamflex, why? Nice tree? I mean, it's a nicely decorated tree. It looks cool. But it's not exactly something I want to see in the run. Admittedly. I should do what Hypno does, man. When I get on a pace, I should just shut up, you know. He should stop reading the chat entirely. That's the way forwards, guys. Then he gets a little bit of a break, you know. And he gets to, like, focus in and make sure he gets the run, make sure he makes the run happen. Instead of, like, half playing the game, half reading the chat, even as he approaches lair, you know what I mean? Yeah, the chat entertains themselves, and it's like, okay, now it's time for me to deliver the entertainment in silence, and then, yeah. Probably the way, you know. Exactly, Fizzy, yeah. Turn the alerts off and everything. The guy's laughing at me for losing. kind of is, yeah. When you think of it like that, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, it's awful. He won't be able to help himself. He's gonna have to stop, isn't he? He's gonna have to chill. He's gonna zone out and like forget he's even streaming. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do what Naz does and like kind of fall asleep, and you're wondering like, is he even there? He's gonna fall asleep in Cemetery Hill cutscene, and then wake up right at the moment when he's gotta play. He was still moving in game. What, like actually falling asleep holding the analog? Surely not. That didn't happen, right? Him falling asleep during the attempts is a bit of a... funny in-joke, I guess. Because he's still sitting there playing, but it's like he's looking like he's asleep. It's funny. It truly gets across the despair. 64 random guys who happen to be watching. Wow, that's like a lot of guys. We got 64 viewers, guys. Wow. Guys, partner soon. Make sure you invite your friends and family to join. And also open up the browser, open up like new tabs or whatever, try something out. Try opening up private window and doing that. Thanks. Am I not partner yet? Nah. I mean, I only really got started with streaming seriously 2 years ago. 2024 was like the first year I was full-time streaming, so... Might take a few years. But we'll get it, man, we'll get it. He'll be that guy. 64 guys with nothing better to do, yeah. I mean, what else would you rather be doing right now? Oh, I'm gonna go outside in the cold. I'm gonna go walk around and then come back home. I'm gonna read a book. This is way more fun. Yeah, Fizzy, I said that. I didn't say that directly. I didn't say those words, but yeah, I kind of hinted at it. Your family wouldn't understand. You gotta explain it to them in the right way. Like, see, like, he's playing chess or something. He's playing, like, tennis, but he's playing at the highest level. Then they'll get it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 2026 we start to go crazy, maybe. Okay, Frankie. Happy New Year indeed, man. Catch you in the new year, man. See you, man. It does, Fizzy, it does. But I'll tell you what, the only requirement I actually have to hit is getting average 75 viewers. That's it. And from what you guys are saying, like, I'm kind of getting there. If I'm on 60 right now, and if I'm like on 60 every day, theoretically average 60, you know what I'm saying? So all he's got to do is just not stream Medieval 2 or all the other junky streams, and then we'll be good. Just chuck on the scam splits and pretend he's on record pace every run and start shouting and being like, oh, this is it, this is it. You know what I mean? I've heard that's an effective strategy. I've heard it is, and yeah, it does work apparently. I went for chess, yeah, because that's like a game that's like competitive, but most guys wouldn't understand, but then they kind of understand, because it's like, oh, guys do that, right? New year equals new scams. Yeah. Wait, no scams. Oh, there's a... I misread that. Oops, that's bad. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I think what it is, there's a lot of drama right now, like, Naz beat my record. Like, this is definitely a reason for guys to say, hold on, what's going on here? I'm guessing that's why we're so active right now, isn't it? Exactly, Hijama, we need to herd all the YouTube video viewers here. All the guys in the YouTube stream, they gotta come here too. Open up another tab, guys. Thank you. This isn't gonna work. Tried an extra 0.3 on top, maybe that helps. Yeah, another try to fail. Hey, what's up, Genuine? You just come here from the 18 guys on YouTube just to add to it. Respect it, respect it. Respect it. Yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, or maybe you just watch it on... no, that's not true. If you're watching on YouTube, open up the Twitch stream as well. Put it on, like, the lowest quality or whatever. And right-click the tab and mute it. I think it still counts as a view for me. Also, I didn't say this, and this is satire. This is satire, and I can't be held accountable for this. Yeah, Proxy, I mean, it's a good time to start. I'm like, if I can do it, you can do it, man. So true. This is the, like, this is the main run, exactly, Fizzy. This is it. This is the main thing. This is what everyone wants to see. This is what I'm known for. This particular speedrun right here. And I'm known for being the best at it, and I've been dethroned. Like, these are the moments that we want to see. We want to see him come back and prove that he is the best. Medieval 2 might get that traction as well. It might do, you know. You just gotta keep at it. Oh, he didn't jump though. Why am I drowning in lakes so much, man? Hoxton's in YouTube chat. There we go, man. Lol. Stop falling in lake? I know, man. Like, what's he doing? It's been 2.5 hours, and he's gone for a swim like 7 times. And to get up a setup for stream? Yeah. It's kind of a specialist thing. I'm going for CGS. It's kind of a specialist thing. You've got to know what you're doing. And you got to have something that you're going to be doing. Yeah, I'm trying to jump like too late. When I see how fast you guys are completing the stages, it makes me feel like a baby. Baby gamer, you know. Yeah. We've got the advantage, like, I know the game fully, I know everything about it, I know every detail. Which is one part of it. Like, I've got that, maybe that advantage on you. I can complete the stages faster because I know what to do. But the other half is actually executing that, actually doing that. Which is a different matter entirely, you know. Oh no, he's got stuck on the book. He's gonna be getting stuck on the book in the world record. Like, that's embarrassing. Everyone's gonna click off the video, man. Well, inexpensive? Well, OBS is free. Emulator is free. Controller is like a subscription thing. Other than that, you should be good. I guess you gotta buy a nice mic. You don't want to sound like me from 2023, you know what I mean? Get a nice mic. Which isn't that bad, like that's 100 quid or something. And then you sit. And then what else do you need, really? Oh, he missed the statue. He missed the statue again. All over now. Yeah, it's easy to start streaming, but are you gonna do it properly? Are you gonna do it professionally like me? Like, look at this overlay I've got going on here. I made this all myself. This is my hard work, you know. I made it. Like, I don't just make it and say, well, that'll do. I'm like analyzing every detail. I'm looking like at other streamers. I'm saying, what are they doing? What do I not like about what they're doing? What do I like about what they're doing? And I'm trying to get it like exactly as perfect as possible. Just like we do with the speedruns, you know? NKR blooper clips when? I mean, I'm live streaming everything I'm doing, so you see the full thing. Desk mics are pretty cheap. Yeah, you can go with a desk mic. Like, I honestly think that's more convenient. Because then you don't have this thing in the way. And you could do what Hypno does, where he stands up, you know what I mean? I can't stand up. I can't do that. I'm not allowed to stand up. I'll like knock over my mic and everything if I stand up. Gotta push it out the way first, you know what I mean? I'm trapped here. I'm trapped here in this chair, I can't leave. Oh, the camera as well. Yeah, true, you gotta get that. Mixer. Yeah, you gotta have something to plug in the mic in to if you're using XLR, yeah. Probably only gonna cost you like $250 total though. That's not too bad. I already had this stuff, like... I already had the audio interface, because obviously I'm a music producer. I already got this. I just had to get the mic and camera, that's it. Trapped good? Yeah. Sure you love that. Yeah, go with XLR. I recommend when you're buying equipment, don't go for something cheap, because you're just going to waste money, because you're inevitably going to say, look, I can't put up with this anymore. I'm going to upgrade. And then you just spent, like... Not only did you spend more money overall, but you wasted, like, a year or two using bad stuff. You know what I mean? Obviously, don't go overboard. Don't buy stuff if you are clueless and don't know what you're doing. Don't, like, buy a 500-pound mic if you don't even know how to set up OBS filters, you know what I mean? Don't do it like that. $35, okay, we're kind of back. I'm back a little bit too much. Always go mid-range? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. NKR, make a heart shape with your hands if you're being held prisoner. I don't even know how to do that. How do you do that? There you go. There you go. I'm being held prisoner, guys. Usually play it every year between Halloween and Christmas. Oh, I see. Yeah, like this game is way more active than it's ever been right now. Medieval speedrunning is really getting active. It's like... It's having a revolution here. It's definitely coming to life. Maybe you've seen it, maybe that's how you got here. You might have seen the History of Medieval World Records video. Very similar to the kind of stuff you might find on other channels. Like Summon and Salt, for example, you mentioned. Maybe that's how you got here, maybe you haven't seen that yet. Gives a lot of important context into, like, where we are right now. And why this game is so good. Oh, guys, he really does just want to go for a swim. Android sucks so hard. Oh, he has to root his phone to watch the stream, guys. I can't believe that. That's kind of crazy. New Chinese mics that are cheaper and better. Just get the mic that I've got. That's what I'll tell you. Get the mic that I've got, get the stand that I've got, and then don't worry about anything else. Or get the mic that Hypno's got. Like, if you want one that's on your desk. I think if you have one on your desk, though, like, be prepared to have to deal with, like, background noise and stuff like that. It won't be the cleanest sound. You basically have to have the mic right in front of you if you want the cleanest sound without, like, button presses and random noises. This should work. Makes you irrationally angry? Well, I'm glad I didn't do it. I wouldn't want you to be irrationally angry. He's got to root his phone in order to boost my view count. I can't believe this. What the hell, JX? Really, Jenny? That's nuts. Kinda weird. Yeah, exactly. Like, when it comes to streaming, you have to know what you're doing before you do anything. Like, why are you streaming? Who's gonna watch it? You know what I mean? Are you doing something that's worthwhile? Are you actually doing something you're good at? You know what I mean? That's probably the first question to ask, because it's like, there's no point buying a whole bunch of gear if you're like streaming random games that nobody cares about to like 0 viewers all day, you know what I mean? You've got to have that thing in place already that's like, okay, this is what I stream, you know what I mean? You have to already be the master of something. Or just be like the master of being entertaining, you know what I mean? You gotta have something that you, like, is your main thing. Look at him go. Gotta have a niche, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the word. Well, yeah, you could stream a bunch of all these... Nice. All these modern games. And you could be one of millions of guys streaming this modern game to an audience of 0 viewers, you know what I mean? Or you could do something that's like kind of niche, that you know you're good at. And then become that guy. Which is probably going to work out a lot better for you. Few stream models, most common high skill, personality, and performer. Yeah. I don't think there's a 4th one, I think it's only 3. Oh, finger slipped. Finger slipped. Finger slipped. Come on. I'll continue. Okay, I won't continue. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, if you go back here, behind the bottom, dragon spawns. Yeah. I see. Yeah, you gotta do weird stuff as well to try and get me ad revenue. That's crazy. There's a whole bunch of like specific things and tips and tricks you gotta follow if you want to do that. Like at the base level, I can tell you that I believe I make 10 pence an hour per viewer from ads on Twitch. 10 pence per viewer, you know what I'm saying? I think that's how I worked it out. And you don't necessarily have to be there, you know what I mean? Like, Jagex is not gonna come around your house and check if you're actually watching the stream. If you're just leaving it playing in the background, they can't tell the difference. You get what I'm saying? So if you leave the stream on, say in like the lowest quality, and you just go AFK, like what can they do? Obviously, of course, the quicker way to support is to subscribe. If you are subscribed, then you don't get ads, so you can totally ignore what I just said. Leaving the stream on does not benefit anybody, you know. But if you're unsubscribed, then yeah, you can just leave it on forever. As long as the player is not muted, then I get the ad money forever. But yeah, if you're subbed, don't think like, oh, I gotta leave stream open to help NKR out, because it doesn't actually work. Either you watch the stream like tons, or you just sub and pay up front for that ad revenue, you know what I'm saying? I think it's something like you have to watch for, I don't know, like, it was a lot of hours. Like 50 hours in a month to equate the cost of a sub. You see what I'm saying? In the early era, it's about consistency, yes. And long-term exposure, yes. It's all about consistency. It's about turning up on time. Yeah, exactly, Mondo. It's not much, but it does add up. Adds up a little bit. It will start to add up. You can calculate most streamers' income, assuming that they're only, like, getting the income from Twitch and donations, yeah. That's right. I've got a couple different sources, like I've got Twitch, I've got the donations, I've got Patreon, which admittedly I don't even use, but it's there. I've got the YouTube videos, the YouTube streams, the remix requests, you know what I'm saying? I've got quite a few things going. So it's a little more complicated. Oh, we missed that, man. He was like, nah, he was on the edge. It was good that he was on the edge, but he was a little bit too on the edge. He was like on the side of the edge. Most of the time you have to stream on a second display and play games yourself. Yeah, exactly. Usually the stream is not like the main thing you're doing. I mean, honestly, you can compare it to... You can say, like... Streams are... If you want to, like, compare it, like, television is for boomers. And streamings, like Twitch streams, like, stuff that is actually interesting is for us guys, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's like the background noise, but it's actually interesting. It's actually something that matters, sort of. And you choose, like, what entertainment you're interested in. For some reason you ended up here, probably because you love this game, you know? Probably because it's quite a great game, and, like, everyone here is reliving those great memories of playing this game when they're here. That's why we're here. Jumped out of that era? Yeah, maybe. Jumped out of that era, but didn't jump out of bed, you know what I mean? Right, Jenny. Yeah, it's quite niche, and I guess it won't work on mobile. Mobile wins again, I guess. Android and Linux, yeah. Playing a management game, yeah, like... The guys that play RuneScape, and that's the thing they stream all day, that's chill. But you could also be the guy that watches streams all day while playing RuneScape, you know what I mean? There's two sides to it. Imagine if I had ended up being a RuneScape streamer. Like, theoretically I should have been. Theoretically I would have been. I was either going to be a professional speedrunner of some game or other, or I was going to be a RuneScape streamer. Colby's watch the stream or go to jail, lol. Oh, I suck. I'm going to jail. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. If you don't know how to like use a computer on a basic level, you're making life hard for yourself. Especially if you're a loser that spends his whole life on the computer, you know what I mean? You gotta like figure this stuff out. You gotta learn how to do things like use keyboard shortcuts, you know? If you're still clicking the X button, you know, the red X in the top right corner of the window, to close windows in 2025, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta learn the keyboard shortcuts, man. Especially, yeah, if you are a guy that's on the computer all the time. Changed my life, TM. Good work. Would I play this game if GDQ asked me? I have submitted for GDQ. I did my first ever submission for GDQ earlier this year. I didn't get in, and I'm not quite sure why. I'm gonna go with it. The first time I submitted, it was because they don't like games that are played on emulator. Like, there's kind of legal issues with that, I guess. They don't like that. They don't want to be around that. I get that. Second time I submitted, I did not submit an emulator game. Second time I submitted I submitted Medieval 1 and the remake, played on like real hardware. But they rejected that as well. So my second assumption is they rejected it because it was an online only run, like I'm not traveling there in person. And although they do allow that, I guess like it isn't their priority. But I do know that like I can get into it because I did actually do a run for GDQ Hotfix earlier this year, like, I don't know, a month or two ago. We did play the remake, and we actually had a crazy run. It was such a great run, like, on point. The performance was great for GDQ Hotfix. So he's got it, you know, like, I'm sure he'll get in there eventually. Oh no, not the fish scam, man. Not the fish scam. Busy, you clicked the X. No, mate. Don't do it. You guys have to be taught some things, man. Don't click the red X. Oh, why's he walking? He didn't reach the trigger because he was walking. What's up, Fire Ice Quest? What's up, man? Have I ever done a segmented run? Nah, I haven't, actually. I have never done a segmented run. Never. I'm a whatever you call the other one kind of guy. The guy who does it all back to back and hopes it all works. That kind of guy. Single segment run. Alright, we got this pace again. The +1 pace. This is such an easy pace to get, isn't it? It's like, make one mistake, get the half loop, and bring it back. That's the default pace. Hopefully make sure I get in, because the hotfix is very good. Yeah, assuming like they refer to that. Assuming there's that way that in the decision for me getting into GDQ next year. Then probably, yeah, I'll get in. No. I don't like that. I don't want to be this guy. This guy's from last year. This guy's from before GGS was invented. And he's so slow. Yeah, I can't be that guy. I don't know why it keeps happening. Oh, it's too close. Oh, come on, leave it. They're all on me, man. This guy's coming back as well, man. Camera. Angle, whatever, you know what it is. Things aren't right. Analog stick is slippery. Come on, Jagex. I should reset, but game will forcibly do it for me. At some point. Is he not getting it at all? Come on. He's not that bad, is he? Last one? Get it on last one and then die by the fire? Yeah, funny. I love it. Predictable. Have I ever cheated in a run? I've never cheated anything in my life. Never. Why would I do that? It's weird, you know, I don't need to cheat. You only need to cheat if you're not very good. Like, if you're good enough already, it's like, if I cheat, I'd probably do worse. You know what I mean? Exactly, Colby's. Yeah, we do the insane runs where we do everything back to back. In a game where it's like, things don't work back to back. Damn, that's another +1 into GGS that we just lost. Rough. I'll fix ticks and boxes for them. Oh yeah, man. Like I'm definitely, I'm definitely presenting myself in the right way. I'm making sure I'm not a mumbling cringe weirdo. Like I didn't embarrass GDQ by them letting me on there. You know what I mean? Like I'm not about that. I'm trying to make them look better. You know, trying to help them out. So yeah, I do think I've got it down. He's got the approach down. You just got to keep applying for it, you know. I don't know though, like if they continuously reject it because they don't want me to do the online run, like they'd rather me come in person. I'm not really that guy, man. You know me, man. I can't do these runs with like. If the temperature in my bedroom is like 1 degree different, you know what I mean? I can't do the run. I ain't exactly gonna be able to perform all the tricks and commentate it to peak level with some scuff setup that's like not even my computer or whatever, you know what I mean? Can't do that. He's not been saying it for a while, yeah. I did say it, I actually typed it in the Twitch chat a couple days ago. What is up, Splapok? What's up, man? Welcome in. Deadband Fizzy, yeah, they'd be like, what's this guy even saying? I can't make sense of what this guy's saying. Went to one of the events in the UK. I don't know if I'll do that. Like, that makes more sense than to go to GDQ. Like, go to some smaller event that's more local first. It does make sense. I get that angle. I think that might be a good approach. See, if he would actually leave the house, so you get Fizzy gets there and like NK's not even there. He just not. He didn't turn up. He opened stream and I'm like sitting here doing runs at home. What's up, Matt LeBlanca? Yeah, true, man, true. This guy would walk in and everyone would be like wanting my autograph. He'd be so angry. He's getting irrationally angry at things that didn't even happen. That probably would never happen. You'd have to hang out with Astral, yeah. I'm sorry I did this to you. Help to not get angry. It's okay, calm down. We'll come next year. Next year comes, yeah. It does seem like a bit of a criminal offense, though. I don't know if it's true. But Medieval won 80%, as in the best speedrun of all time, has not actually been done at the biggest speedrunning event of all time. Like, those two things are the perfect combination. They haven't actually been done together. Am I right? Is that true? Did that happen? What's in Manchester? I don't know. Got the rest of this year to think about it. Yeah, I got some time. Go hang out in an arcade. They don't have Medieval in the arcade. Really cool and huge arcade in Manchester. What's happening in Manchester? Is that where the event is? Brought my entire room to GDQ. I mean, you could do that. Like, if that helps you get best performance, just do it. Who cares what they think? Bring my chair with me. I need it. It's my gamer chair. No, you don't understand. I need my gamer chair. And he's got like little switches underneath the chair, like underneath the armrest or something. Where he flicks them on, it's like the hit the skip button kind of thing. They're all like secretly wired up with thin wires to the console. Exactly, man, exactly. He goes outside and guys are like honking their horn and saying, "Nice CGS the other day, man." That happened, by the way. They say GG on beating Naz. It did? Yeah, of course. I'd never, like, tell some kind of silly joke while pretending to be serious. It's just not something I do. Imagine an arcade medieval game? Yeah. I'm trying to imagine it. I don't even know what arcade games are like. I guess it would be like, okay, you're holding the gun and you've got to shoot the zombies and it's like, the background is the graveyard. Maybe you got a sword or something. Maybe you don't have a gun. Maybe a gun makes no sense. Should work. Didn't work, funny. Oh no. He's getting a +1 pace again. Hopefully. Yeah, if we hit half loop, then we're on -3 here. There's one in London and one in Manchester, really? I thought it was like in Wales or something. I didn't know there was more than one. I don't know these things. Don't do this to me, I'll do whatever I want to you. Arcades are your favorite? Why though? Like, what do you do at the arcade? What's the arcade for? Aren't you like there and then you're wishing that you were at home? That's what I would be doing. You can't play Medieval at the arcade. Probably can't even play Clanara at the arcade. It's not in there. Like, you go in there and you say, hey, do you have Medieval? And they don't even know what you're talking about. Most of the time it's high score related. Arcades are like where you put the... You know how like in old Tekken games, you put the 3 letters of your name? And it's got like the leaderboard? Is it like that? It's like that, isn't it? So I'd be like the guy on top and I put NKR. That's so true. I'd find one game in the arcade that I'm the best at, and I would destroy every casual baby gamer's time on the leaderboard. Look at him go. Hit the half loop here, and we're on -6, which is actually the best pace I've ever had into GGS, I think. Could be. Oh really, Kobe? You like doing that as well? Arcade gaming. See, I've never done it because it involves going outside. This is... I haven't done something right here, have I? Something was very wrong about that. It's still fine, I'll get the backup. Arcades at the pier? Who's pier? Megalol, what's up, man? Getting recorded exactly midnight? Yeah, we did talk about that happening, but it turns out I'm actually gonna do that right now instead. A little bit early. New Year present or whatever. Really, Proxy, your high score's still there. Yeah, that's what it'd be like. Like, I would find a game that I'm the best at. I'd be rank 1 on there, and then that would stay there forever on that machine. Man, this analog stick is so slippery. I gotta stop trying so hard in the early levels, man. Oh, there it is. Oh, almost came back out there. Yeah, weird camera angles. Nah, it's over. Yeah, I'd probably say that, Fizzy, I would. Drag me to an arcade and show me? Yeah, you could. I'll find the games I'm good at. You have to pay, though, like, per attempt in the arcade. Imagine you had to do that in speedrunning. That's why I need the subs, guys. I'm, like, putting the machine, putting the money, the coins in the arcade machine for Medieval. Oh, no. That's weird, Fizzy. I don't know if we do that. I don't need to watch the gameplay. I can just close my eyes and play it. He's the one weird guy in the arcade, like, lying down in the corner, pretending he's playing Medieval. With his eyes closed. Buy parts and machines are free for the day? That sounds good. That sounds better than paying per attempt, because then I'd be on it, like, I'd be on it all day. And we're not talking like casual on a day all day. I'm talking don't disturb me, I'm gaming. I'm talking I'm in there for 12 hours and no, we're not gonna go get some of the wheat. I'm busy. I've got to get to top 3 on the leaderboard today. I will get rank 1 on every arcade machine. Except for the ones where they're made by Activision, because then I'll be like at the bottom. The goal on the Activision made machines is to be at the bottom, because that's how you know the best, you know? That's the full proof that you're too good. Dan Fursuit, he doesn't even have fur. He's not doing this. He's not turning up to GDQ wearing like a full-body Dan suit. I want to get arrested, man. Arrested for not wearing armor in public. Never been to an arcade? Yeah, me neither, really. Like, I have, but not like recently. Not since I became a professional gamer, anyway. Which happened at like the age of 5. For a speedrun like this, does the emulator need to have certain settings? So we are using EPSXE. As you mentioned earlier, you also use that, so you're familiar. There is no specific setting you need. EPSXE is a chill emulator. It's like, open the program and just open the game and you go. That's it. There's no weird settings, there's no setup. Just play it, man. But I will tell you that you do have to use a certain version or older. You're not allowed to use any version that's beyond 2.0. You must use 2.0 or earlier. Because one of the glitches in the game breaks on newer emulators, or newer versions of the emulator. And as it was kind of the case that this was the main emulator that we used back in the day, and all runs were done on emulator, we just stuck on the same emulator we've been using since like 2015. And we simply refused to get the new version where it broke. Medieval themed meetup? Maybe. Maybe. You'll regret that, but thanks, I'll be there. Yeah, exactly. Sounds fun, though. Sounds kind of chill. Exactly, proxy. Look for like random guys on the street to join. Approach them and like mumble like Dan does and say, "Have you heard of Medievil?" And if they act confused, take that as like approval and that they want to come with you, and then take their hand and bring them with you to the meeting. That's how you recruit guys. And then we'd have like a full room and it'd be fun. What would we do in the room? I don't know. Like, how are we gonna get like 30 controllers to have a medieval race? There's only like one good controller in the world and I'm holding it. You have 1.8? Yeah, that 1.8 should do, man. I think when I started running the game, it was like 1.7 was the newest version. And then we had 1.8 and 1.9 and whatever. But then, yeah, 2.0.5 came out, and that's where it broke. We never upgraded past it. Or into that. Most guys here from the UK? Yes, I am. I've got that. That's one. We've got a few, actually. We've got a few. We've got at least one. Maybe 3. 4. I would say there's at least 10 guys here. At least 10. Hey, do you like video games? What's that? That's what they'll say. That's what's gonna happen. Not a big government supporter. No comment on that one from me. He can't be held liable for anything he's thinking right now. I have a problem and I can't help but think things that are bad. Oh no, I suck. How did that happen? Can you play on the controller too? You dry your hands? Probably want to dry the controller instead. That's like the main problem. Yeah, Mister, I think we're talking about that. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Like, nothing changed. Nothing actually changes. Because you can't just, like, tick the box and say, yeah, I win. It doesn't work like that. Only play on Cheetos dust-smeared controllers. Those are the best ones. Like, those are the ones that have been broken in, you know. Guys, Victini requested a remix. Traverse Turn from Kingdom Hearts. I actually know that one. Is that the town where, like... How to describe it? There's, like, streets and there's houses. And it's kind of brown... kind of not grey, and it's like the main place you go. There's like gates and stuff. I'm not hitting this loop. It's over. It's the main place you go, and like it's the first place you go to after the beach place. Those are the ones that did about, yeah. Quite disappointed to see UK go. I mean, nothing's actually changed. It's all like... it's all theoreticals, you know. Nothing changes. The box has been ticked, but nothing has changed. It's like me ticking the box that says, can we get world record now? Like, I still have to get world record. Difference is, I'm actually gonna get it. Not with this attempt, though. I don't know. Don't think so. This one's a bit scuffed. One of the last requests. Salute indeed. Yeah, thanks for that request, man. Reverse Town. How does that song go? I can kind of picture it. It's kind of like an Animal Crossing Pokemon kind of song. A little bit. Town equals streets and houses? Yeah, yeah. The main hub in Kingdom Hearts 1, exactly. Like, I actually happen to know what that is because I played it on stream for the first time last year. I do know that song, yeah, I can kind of picture it. Yeah. Only like a few notes. I don't know how it is structured or anything like that. Has the 3 districts. It has like the main place where there's like gates, like that square and there's gates. There's some kind of weird challenge where you gotta put some candles out or something like that. And then there was the other place, and there's like the underwater spot and all that. That's good effort, that's good effort. River's Turn is pretty chill. I'm hearing it now, yeah, yeah. I don't know what you call the main instrument. I wouldn't be able to describe it to you, but it's something. I mean, is he wrong? Is he wrong? Fun to play it on stream. Haven't touched Kingdom Hearts 1 since it came out. Yeah, it's a fun game. Like, of course it's cringe, but it's kind of a fun game. It feels like, I probably said it during my playthrough, Kingdom Hearts 1 has Dark Souls kind of battles, like combat with the rolling thing, except it's not playing at a horrendous frame rate. Like, it feels better than Dark Souls. And it's the same style of gameplay, man. I did like it for that. The bassoon is probably called that, yeah. It's something I've never heard of. Play Dark Souls 1 Remastered? Guys, I've got an announcement to make. I actually am in the Dark Souls server. Like, the main Dark Souls server. And there was a little announcement posted a few days ago. And what they're doing is having a annual Dark Souls 1 replay. Like, everyone's gonna get on there. Everyone's gonna replay the game from level 1, like new playthrough. And they're gonna, like, revive the online servers and that, you know what I mean? And this guy happens to have a copy of Dark Souls 1 Remastered. And you can kind of see where we're going with this. I'm thinking I join in, and then I get to play it again with online, you know what I mean? And then all these guys that are either like crazy veterans, or like guys who don't know what they're doing, are going to be trying to hunt me down while I'm already struggling with the game. Think about that. Sounds like a fun time. GG run? Yeah. When did I die? That was CGS. I already heard lost my pace in it, like I lost it on pole or something. Never played Souls game? Yeah, me neither. My first ever time playing Dark Souls or any game like that was this year. Earlier this year, and some guys in chat still haven't recovered from seeing me play that. Is 6432 the number of tries? Yeah. Yeah. Specifically on 80%. Like, there's other different types of speedruns. I'm starting to hate the word category. I don't like that word. I'm either going to call them different types of speedruns or different modes, you know what I mean? I don't like category, that's weird. Because it's like, it's confusing for guys that don't know what speedrun is, really. There's different types of speedruns you can do. And like, for example, I've done 1,000 attempts on 100% where you gotta collect everything. This one's where I just beat the game as fast as possible, no restrictions. And of course, there isn't like, oh, he's done 6,000 attempts of this right here. It's like, this thing has evolved over the last 10 years. And it looks very different now to what it was before. Like, the old records were like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, you know what I mean? It's changed over time. Yeah, that's right, Colby, that's right. They're getting together and they're playing Dark Souls, and I'm thinking, yeah, this is my chance to replay Dark Souls 1. I know you guys will love that. Sure, it's gonna be a great time for you all. Especially gaming. I mean, maybe I can restore his faith. Maybe his hair will grow back. Meaning to catch up with that playthrough. I mean, maybe you get to see it again live. You know what I mean? Maybe you get to see it again live. Like, he hasn't learned anything. He beat the whole game, but he still sucks. But yeah, when I play it remastered, it's not going to be lagging like the original. So it might actually feel kind of good. We'll find out that, oh wait, he's actually the best ever, and every time he complained about Dark Souls in the first playthrough, it was because of the laggy game. Like, he wasn't lying. You know what I mean? Yeah, hard difficulties are always fun to do. Because usually the default difficulty is not a challenge. It's for the casual guy. And even sometimes the hard difficulties are like, kind of for the casual guy. That's where the challenges come in, that's where damageless comes in, that's where speedrunning comes in. What about Doggogory? My cringe jokes? I hate to ask it, Barry, but please explain the joke, because I have no clue. Like, you must be a couple minutes behind on stream, and we just don't know what you're talking about here. I'm sorry. Like, what are you even talking about here? I would never figure that out. It's some kind of weird pun on something I said, but what did I say? Why is there a dog involved? Are we talking about the wolf boss in Dark Souls? Category? Okay, so we're not saying okay, right. Yeah, I follow. Yeah, I get it. No, we're not saying that either. We refuse to say that. What controllers do I like most for the games? Well, if I'm playing, like Dark Souls, for example, was on the PS3, so I use the PS3 controller, you know? I don't have a choice. But if I could choose the controller I would use, it's either going to be my PS2 controller, or it's going to be PS5. Because my PS5 controller is like the most immaculate controlling thing, and there's no issues with it right now. So I can't blame the controller, you know, for any mistakes. All enemies invisible, death on hit. Oh, invisible. No, that's... What are you saying? This might work. Isn't that always the story, though? Jamflex, can we not throw away all of my runs on Enchanted Earth today, please? Why though? What was wrong with that setup? I don't know. Bad. I lurk at working controller, yeah, I do. You're more of a 100% guy? I have been speedrunning 100% on this game, trying to get the final world record, you know, the perfect record, for quite a lot of this year. And I'm telling you, it's so difficult. The 100% run on this game makes the 80% run look so easy. I still gotta get that perfect run, man. I'm like one more record away. But it's on hold right now. Future stream idea, yeah. Damageless, invisible, Resident Evil. Sounds a bit extreme. Could I beat this game damageless if the enemies are invisible? No way. It's tough enough to do it if you can see them. Exactly, Proxy. You can't suffer this alone. Yeah, exactly. Start with a normal run first, yeah. Probably the better way. Yeah, exactly. That's a big difference. %100% is basically, well, what if the 80% run didn't end at 19 minutes? What if it just kept going? You know what I mean? That's what it's like. What if it maintained that level of difficulty for another hour? Man, I've got to gallows like 5 times today on a pace, and the rest of the time I have been getting scammed in Enchanted, which is not really normal unless you're like me from last year, from 2024, in which case, yeah, we used to fail it a lot, but now we shouldn't be failing it. Guys, what time is it? What time is it right now? Is it like 6 p.m.? 6-ish? Yeah, thought so. My clock says it's 4:30 a.m. because of course it reset to 0 after power cut gaming. And I forgot to fix it before starting stream. Well then it's 4 a.m. exactly. Are you really trying to pretend the clock is not telling the truth? You think you're smarter than it, huh? Clock that shows every hour as world record, yeah. Wow, look at the time. There's already fireworks here, Barry. I think I've messed with things by messing with my clock, you know. Someone's got nothing better to do. It's like, okay guys, New Year in 6 hours. Let's get started. That's funny. At least wait until like it gets dark or something. At least wait until it's been dark for a little bit. Must be having a party? Yeah. True. But still, like, aren't you supposed to wait till you do that, like, later on? I wouldn't know, because I don't go outside. But I'm guessing that's how it's meant to go. They go to bed super early. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna set off all the fireworks now, and then around about midnight, when everyone else starts letting off theirs, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sure that'll work out. True, Astro, yeah. True. Guys, free remix requests have been made today. That's kind of cool. Again, guys, reminder. Today is the last day that you can request me make a remix of your favorite video game song. For only 100k channel points. Tomorrow it will be much more expensive. This is a limited time deal. Make sure you get it right now. This is your final chance. Only at 37k, guys. Activate the predictions. Can we get some crazy big gambling in here so that guys have like a chance to get a remix? Oxton's on it, man. He's on it. Like he's straight up typing this up. What a legend. Oxton may as well be like my third hand. You know what I mean? Guys. Flawless pulls. Flawless pulls means obviously don't drown. or hit the cutscene, or do like anything dumb. You know what I mean? That's all it means. Just do polls as normal. That is the prediction. It's coming up very, very shortly, right after this level. Get your votes in now. If you vote yes right now, you can win some money. You can win some crazy money, because nobody's on it. I think I'm failing this again, though. Might work. Backup then? Give me the backup players. I can't keep failing this. 48k on yes, 41k on no. Big numbers. Lost a fat amount of points already? Yeah, you've got to... this is the time, man. This is what gambling was made for. To try and win back some money real quick. Well, I suppose it's a very risky bet, yeah. I mean, he can do it. Like, he's capable of doing it. He does it more often than not, but eh. Here we go then. No, it's probably a safe bet, but you know, sometimes doubting means a bad idea. Ah, I had it though, like... I did make that, but like theoretically I did make it. If you said to me, if you like played that jump to me and you paused, like if I saw where he jumped from and then you paused it and said, is he gonna make it or not? I'd say, I think so, yeah, I think he's gonna make it. My experience would tell me that. The fact that he didn't make it, yeah, kind of a surprise. Rip to everyone who voted yes. I don't know what you're thinking. Rest in peace. You cry laughed at that? Lol. No, the guy with the dark blue username about the speedrun.com thing, the timer thing. My speedrun things stuff, hold on. My live split is not connected to the internet. When we say pace placement, who am I comparing against? It's me. That's what it means. We're not comparing against everyone, it's just me. So when we say like, oh, I'm 1184th, you know, if this was a race against me and all the times I've got this far, that's where I'm ranking right now, you know what I mean? The lower that number is, the better, of course. CGS? I think so. Kinda gotta do it at this point. A boost. I fully thought I did that too early, so the fact that he didn't jump is kind of crazy. Such a difficult thing to time. It is based on the tries, yes. Like right now, 6-4-3-4. You see that? That's how many attempts I've done total. Like right now, I'm tied, you know? But after this level, you'll see... okay, how many runs actually made it out of crypts? And how fast was that crypt compared to every other attempt I've done? This one's a good one. This is a decent crypt. So look there, we go. Top 50 crypts right there. The 50th best I've ever done it. Yeah, he's 50th. Like, there's 49 different versions of NKR that were better than that. But there's also a good 4,000 or something that are worse. So he's kind of up there. Most crypts are not that good. I had faith in him and now I'm poor? Oh no. Sounds like a scam. I mean, there's always a chance to win it back with the next prediction. You know, that's how it works. Just keep gambling until you win again, right? So yeah. The 2 guys that voted yes, rest in peace. Oh damn, Colby, you didn't get the chance. Rip. Crypt is the only thing that matters? Basically, yeah, because if I had a slightly better crypt in my 1929, Naz wouldn't have beaten me. I've missed a message, I'm gonna look at it. I'm resting, but it's not in peace, lol. Okay, guys, new prediction. New predictions live. You guys know about this before I do, probably, because it doesn't pop up for me saying, look, new prediction. It's just on the side, and, like, there's the countdown timer and all that. The pink bar thing. New prediction right now. If you want to bet in that one. Enchanted Earth half-loop success. I will tell you, you've seen today. I keep failing it. But that doesn't mean it's gonna fail this time, does it? Game's lagging like crazy. I gotta fix the chat thing. So many believers is there? I'll check in a sec. Six guys on yes. 71k. Okay, someone's matched it. They've gone both 71.4k on yes and no. Those are big numbers. Everyone's throwing the money away and, like, thinking this is the last day of ever. Not the last day of the year, but the last day ever. Tomorrow's not coming, it's not happening. It's the final NKL stream ever. Man, game's still lagging. Even though I refresh the chat thing and I close it and all that, it's lagging now. Can't play like that. Can't play like that, man. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. So true. So true. You can fully watch now. There we go now. Had anything of note? I've had a whole bunch of paces into GGS on the typical, you know, the +1s, the +2s, the +3s. Whole bunch of them. Yeah, today's the last day of 2025. It's the end. 99% lose it for gambling too much, yeah. Yeah. Am I not streaming tomorrow? Oh, Barry the Snail. I am streaming tomorrow. It's a joke, Barry. We're joking that, like, guys are being very, very reckless on the prediction. As if tomorrow doesn't exist, you know, like there's no consequences. I look at these numbers, 80k versus 70k. You see what I'm saying? It's like the end of a dead man mode tournament on RuneScape. Guys are gearing up and everything's gone at the end of the tournament. So you might as well bring everything you got with you. Like, it doesn't matter at that point. Like, you kill a guy and he drops some good stuff. It's like, well, there's no point picking it up, man. It's too late. I've got to focus on surviving, you know? Yeah, this is the last. No more runs this year, man. It's over. New Year's resolution. Get 5 new controllers. Fix the memory leak issue. Yeah. I might have to get a new OBS version and redo the stream layout all over again. Might have to. We'll do some stuff. You already understand dumb puns? Can you give us one, Barry? Your favorite dumb pun of 2025. Twitch is lagging. See you in 2 minutes. Yeah, me too, guys. I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. It's not... I just received word. It's not actually lagging until I get to GGS. Then it's going to start lagging, and then it's going to come up with that, like, stream disconnected screen, and then suddenly it's going to be on the other side with green splits. Just how it happens, I'm afraid. Guys, this is the worst. No, this is the worst. I understand that. Oh yeah, that's right. Keep the settings and everything. I wouldn't like straight up get rid of it. Wouldn't do that. I gave you one earlier and I was the snail. Yeah. Yeah. You got me with that one. You did. Yeah, Oxen. The first run where we've reset on the gravestone in quite a long time. In fact, a remarkable amount of these runs are actually getting to Enchanted Earth. I used to reset probably 75% of my runs before even getting there. And now it's like, they're all getting there. It's fine. I know, nah, man. We worked something out, man. Like, I have today reduced the bitrate to 6K. And I think tomorrow's stream is when it's going to kick in. And we will get quality options back for you. Or that on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Scam. It's over. Yeah, we gotta wait a little while for that prediction, guys. Oh, 82k versus 126k. On that prediction. We gotta wait till we get there, though. Not with a free stream streak. You got scammed, man. Oh, no. Where'd the streak go? Oh, that sounds pretty good now. Yeah, man. No more ads ever. It reset. Did anyone else lose their streak today? I don't know how you check. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. But I do know that I started stream and then ended it and then came back. 52, so no? Okay, so that doesn't count then. Cool. You're still there as well, mister? There we go. I see, Niall, I see. He's gonna metaphorically perhaps move somewhere where there's no ads. Smart choice. He's getting hit by boulders now. Who is this guy? What's happened to NKR? Yeah, exactly, not exactly. That's like the best way to do it. Router level kind of stuff. For those things that you don't have access to the settings for. Yeah, Astro, it's kind of a scam, isn't it? It's not really a streak, like you can break the streak and then get it back. As long as you watch the past broadcast for a little bit. Which, sure, it's a little bit of forgiveness. But at the same time, if you're doing like making it a chore where you've got to check the past broadcast every day, like you're not really watching the streams, are you? So technically, you do deserve to lose the streak. And then I think the way it's set up is kind of good. Like there is a backup way to get your streak, so you can keep your streak forever. But yeah, like if you're doing it that way, you ain't watching streams. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's for those guys that miss one that's like... they were going to be there, but they missed it for whatever reason. Not for the guys that want to cheat a streak by not even being there. Not like that. It's not the end of the world. Oh, but it is, though. When Astral's on like a 1,000,000 kill streak, you're gonna be on like a 999,952 kill streak. And it won't look as impressive. Oh, does it give you gold for the streaks as well? That's kind of cool. That's quite nice. Break the streak if you want me to. I mean, it's your choice. I don't know how high the streaks go, like... I would have thought they'd stop at 50. Or at least, like, stop counting so small numbers. Like, once it gets to 50, the next one's 100. And then it's like 1,000, you know what I mean? The milestones get further apart. Really, Astro? Yeah, you missed a few then. Yeah. Every 5, that's a bit much, isn't it? Because, like, imagine you got thousands of guys in chat, man. That's a bit much. Yeah, it's too much. Too much now, man. It should be like 3, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 500, 1,000. And that's it. Not like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 kind of deal. That's too much. Should work. Sorry to you, no voters. Might work. RIP. But it's good news for me, eh? I continue the run. I don't have to get scammed again. Rest in peace to the guys that voted no. Who voted no, guys? Own up. Who's the 2 guys that voted no? Show yourselves. Colby? Oh no. Who's the other victim? Exactly, Oxton, that's what I'm saying. Yes, the club is very good. The club obviously isn't intended to be used for the whole game, but you can because it's kind of good. The club is unique because it can do more than 1 hit per swing. Like, when you swing the club, the more of the club that is in contact during that whole swing, the more damage it does. So it's like, you can kind of view it as like double hits and triple hits or quad hits or whatever. I don't view it like that. I don't keep track of it that way. But yeah, good club hit equals more damage. And the thing that we're doing is called Super Club, which is like an extra attack technique on top that is basically allowing us to attack like twice as fast. And also the fun thing about that is that technique magically... Oh, I messed it up. Didn't say anything. Where's this man? Please let me continue at least. No, where's this going? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Where am I? I don't want to lose this run. It's over. Where is he? We don't know. Oh, he's back. Oh, wait, hold on. That could have been cool. That could have been crazy cool. Imagine he did that though, like... Imagine. Imagine that. As if I land here, yeah, man. Yeah, rest in peace, Colby, man. No, it's got the train emblem. Train badge. It fits as well, because here, it's gold. That'd be me all over, yeah, me like looping to... messing up the loop and landing there and then hitting CGS off the back of it. That'd be insane. Wasn't meant to be, though. Exactly, we don't know what's going to happen when we're looping, like we're praying that it works. That's the thing about this game. Even if you know exactly how to do it, well, you can't see what you're doing, so... yeah, one-eyed vision or something. Yeah, no, the yellow guy does look better than the train, actually. It's like more of a nice shape. It's true. I was saying something during that Crystal Caves loop about the club. About the club, yeah. And that's why I messed it up. So, the club does more damage depending on how much it makes contact with the enemy. But the cool trick you can do as well is if you jump and then hit the club in the air, it always does max damage. Which is why you will see us doing that, but the reason why you don't actually see us doing that anymore is because the super club technique basically does max damage as well, like in the same way, but it lets you hit faster. That's what it does. It's very much not meant to be done. This super club technique that we do. And the way you do it is you know how when you press square he pokes the club out, and when you press X he slams it? What you're doing is like poking the club, which does no damage, but you're pressing the buttons at such a certain timing where it's like he pokes, but it counts as an attack. And then you just keep poking repeatedly. And it's acting like you're doing X attacks, and they're really rapid. And of course they're max damage as well, so you can see how that's kind of crazy. Mocking? I don't know what you mean. God, I almost died. I was looking away. Exactly, Proxy. It is like a scary thing when you fall out of bounds in a game. It is. Arcane Golem? I've never heard of that game. I could make a good remix. I probably could. If there's anyone who could do it, it'd probably be me. Yeah, the poking doesn't actually do anything. Like, poking does no damage. It's just to, like, light your club on fire, or to light something else on fire. Poking doesn't have any other effect. But yeah. If you press the buttons like perfect timing, then the poke does damage. Or it's not even that the poke does damage. It's like you're cancelling the X animation with the square. Sort of. Oh, I don't know, no, I haven't heard much of the soundtrack of the game, but I don't doubt that. Poking can push you also. Yeah, the club is crazy. It can do this clip right here. You've probably already seen me do it, but the club is essential for doing this here. Because it can push you when you hit it into a wall. So we use it to push us backwards. And somehow that lets us clip through them. All the remixes that claim this stream, are they? Oh, I gotta change that. Like, if it's saying you can't do it, thanks for letting me know, because there might be guys trying to do it and I'm scamming them because there's like a limit of 3 per stream or something. I'll change it, I'll fix that for you. And it might take me a moment to fix that. So hard to find things in the Twitch settings, man. Unless you like bookmark every page and give it its own name so you know where things are. So tough to find it. Power-ups and channel points, that's the one. There it is. But of course I can't do it yet, I gotta wait. Maybe I can do it before boss. Oh, we didn't equip the club. That was bad. I don't know what happened now. I guess we didn't register. Easy. About the equivalent of messing up on that skip a little bit, and since I got that so perfect, it kind of nullified it. Still crazy fast. Look, hitting the bridge at 103. That's... I lost 1 second because of the club mess up thing. That's it. Still faster than PB. Let's fix this. Edit. Limited redemptions per stream. 30. Done, done. You should be able to now redeem a remix request thing if you have the money to do so. Hopefully it like fixes it and it's not locked in, stuck for this stream. There we go. As for you requesting on his behalf, that's crazy. That's actually quite honorable though, because he gambled it all away and now you feel bad for him. He was doing noble things. He had no faith that I would hit the tricks. Someone has to. Should work. Can the Snake Glass Demon be beaten in 1 cycle? Yeah. But we can't do it. Like, it's tasks only. You can only do it if you, like, slow down the game frame by frame. And all that business. It requires such a ridiculous amount of button presses, you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, thank you very much, Astro, for that request for Colby. That's kind of cool. Interesting. That is an interesting way of doing it. It's like a gift sub, but it's like a gift remix instead. Few hours into stream and still no world record, yeah. This isn't the real Enki. Old Enki, I would have done it already. Guys, we're getting more. No MIDI for this one. Digimon World 3. Okay, I got you for that one, man. I got you. I can do that. I'm sure it's a good song. No MIDI, I don't need it. I'm too advanced. Yeah, guys, if you want to recap what's happening, I might have missed some messages. Yeah, Niall said, is it going? I'm keeping it because I thought, hold on, I don't want to waste that little sound effect I made. So I'm going to keep it, but I'm going to make it way expensive. I'm thinking 1 million points for a remix request. That's like the idea right now. Please face up. What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. One probably not a final request, lol. Guys, that's like our 5th request today. 1 mil is so much, it is, but like, it's hard work, man. And there's already a massive backlog, and it's like, yeah, it's got to be way more expensive. No half loop on this one. Look at the pace I could have if I hit CGS, mate. I'll be on minus 16 right now. That's nuts. Fortunately, we got to settle for a little minus 4. Would have been minus 12 off the half loop. Would have been minus 15 off the CGS. 16, excuse me. Game give you chills thinking about that song? I'm sure it's a great one. Oxen always picks some great ones, you know. Games I've never heard of, but they got great soundtracks. Come on. There it is, finally found me. Bit too late though. That's alright. What I'm saying to you guys, what I've been saying the last few days, if I can get first try GGSs, like, nothing is stopping me from getting this record. Absolutely nothing. That's the one and only thing in the way. How about 500k? I might do 750, might meet you in the middle there. Maybe 750k for a remix? Yeah, I've already remixed one from a Digimon World game, because Oxen requested one before. It was a nice song. I don't think I hit this because the first dash didn't register. Or I do, okay. So it doesn't matter if the first dash doesn't register. Cool. Well, at least right now, like, if I do that again, it won't work. Damn, man. If I hit that GGS, you know where we'd be right now? I would be on minus 4.
Of course.
I failed this one last time. I was way off, man. That looks okay, that's fine. I'm landing my back mountain. Yeah. Astro, he said that, yeah, word for word. You slanders your current pace, yeah. Play the speedrunner mod where we add in the resurrection cringe on the loading screens. I can't wait. The ghost ship. No, he's not doing it. It's cringe. Cringe. It's cringe. I'm not doing it. Remember, lads, we would be on a -4 right now if I had got GGS first try.
Captain,
Long cutscene because I didn't register. It's over. Perfect jump. This one's guaranteed pretty much. So yeah, we would have had a -4 into lair. That's crazy. That's what this run could have been. Nice, get the 1 second time save, but I guess I'll lose it. I'll lose like half of it because of the cutscene thing. It was well received? Yes, indeed, indeed. It does now, yeah. Wait till you get like later in the mod, it gets even more ridiculous. Pumpkin Jack Alpha, yeah. Crazy. Did you win the prediction, Barry? Jaeger coins? I think you won something. Exactly, Valiant. I'm sorry, I can't accept this controller you sent me. I've already got the world record. I've already obtained the world record that I was buying it for, and I shall no longer be needing this purchase. That's what I'm gonna write in the description when it says, why are you returning this? Again, guys, without GGS scamming me a little bit, we would be maybe even on a -5 right now. Maybe the decimals are adding up, you know. Everything's been flawless apart from GGS. However, Soldier Despawn has been acting up lately. The sweatiest, most slippery Soldier Despawn, but we got it. It's a right gate, though. So, theoretically, even if I was on -5 right now, a right gate kind of signifies that it's all over. Did I miss a message from you, Barry? Guys are saying enjoy. Are you doing something? Are you leaving, Barry? Are you leaving when I'm on world record pace? What's happening, Barry? I missed the message. that is the return reason. World record achieved. Item no longer needed. That's the thing. He'll understand. He'll say, okay, you don't need to send it back. Congrats. Happened. Was a thing that happened. Would I be on -5.5 right now? That's crazy, isn't it, to think. But how would a soldier fight have gone? That's the question. Well, it's looking like we're getting one where they're all left alive, so probably losing like 15 in it. Yeah, this is the same as last, from yesterday, isn't it? When I had the +3. Same kind of guys. 7 guys left alive. You gotta eat, Barry? Okay. Have a good food. Have a good 5th meal of the day. Enjoy the 6th and 7th and 8th and 9th and 10th. Relieve me at the very snow class? Yeah. Have a good night, Barry. I hope it's a nice one for you. It really was identical, wasn't it? 7 guys left alive, but not losing that much time, actually. Look at this. Yeah, no card skip though. So, theoretically, after that soldier fight, I'd be on +0, and I just missed card skip, so... something. I think we're on +6 after this. Really bad super club there. Gonna blame the controller, because who else can I blame? Not myself. Thanks, Barry, for the good luck. See you later. Good night. Yeah, so I would have just lost 7 there if this was like a real pace right now. And that would have put me to a +7, at which point I can't record, like, the best I can do is save 5 on Zarok. So I would have finished 2 seconds short of record. Something controller broke. Yeah, I'm not using the best controller for Super Club right here. That's the truth. And Zarek is scamming anyway, so yeah. Majorly scamming. And then he's doing the thing where he doesn't scam after. $2020? Really bad Zarok. With a good Zarok, that was gonna be a 2003.
Then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave.
Yeah, flawless run apart from GGS and basically all of Lair. Command needs an update? Yeah, exactly. The new best run, we beat the 2037 with a 2020. Thanks everyone for the GGs. Thank you. Ghost, thank you, man. Thank you. Mr. Nile, Omega, Proxy, Izzy, Astral, Timmy. That was supposed to be GG. Yeah, we don't have a GG mode, do I? Don't really have that. Thank you, Archie, as well. What's up, man? Welcome in. He's got the funny badge. I am gonna go take my opportunity here to take a break. I'm gonna go lie down on my floor. Be right back. And then we will keep going. New PB, if you will. New PB, during this quest. Not my bed, no, because that'd be weird, because you would see me doing it. Like, it'd be weird. Enjoy floor? I will. Thanks, Valiant, as well, man. What's up, lads? Guys, he's back. Cool run right there. It's not gonna take us long as... Welcome back, true. Both of you are right. Oh dear. Had a nice stretch. For a grand total of like 2 minutes, and now we're back. Let's go. All I gotta do is exactly that, with better luck, and just hit GGS first try instead of like third try. Can't resist the call of the runs, yeah. It is just that easy, like you understand, this is not hard. I'm quite lucky that this record is easy to beat, you know. No, really, I'm being honest when I say this record is kind of easy to beat. Remember the other day, the first hour of stream, I went from 0% consistency on GGS to like 50% or 75%. I was clipping in, I was doing it every time. If I get to that level, and I just do one run here, I'm probably getting to GGS on a +0. I'm probably hitting it first try because of the consistency. The only thing in the way is Horned Ruins Loop 1, and that is working a miraculous amount of times right now. And then what is stopping him? He's gonna get to lair at the least on a +0, maybe even with some time save. And then he's simply gotta wait till he gets the right lair, you know? That's it, that's all he gotta do. That's chill, that's fine, like, this is not hard. He's gotta hit 2 tricks and get some good luck. That's it. Everything else is like, he already plays it perfectly. It's kind of irrelevant. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. I am the reincarnation of Sir Daniel Fortescue. What's up, Blood Drive? Welcome in, man. Welcome, you believe? Don't we all? Who else could do it? Who else can save Galamir other than this guy? I used to type mid-run. Yeah, I did have like a different setup back then, though. My keyboard was easier to reach and I could see it. Like, now I've got to pull it out and it's like I push it in a little bit so I have room for my hands, controller and all that. I had a better setup for typing mid-run.
So.
I'm the tourist that comes in and destroys the native population. Not really. Not really, like, technically I am the native medieval speedrunner. This is where I was meant to be, like, I ended up here at some point, and there were other guys here before me. But technically I was always meant to be here on top. Just the way it is. Exactly, Colby, exactly. I couldn't do an 80% run like this if it lasted 4 hours. Like, if it was tricks back to back for 4 hours, no thanks. Long runs benefit from having no run-ending tricks. Then they're chill, then it's like... you can kill 4 hours just by doing a speedrun. That's it. Hey, what's up, Sonic TK? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, man. What is my personal biggest weak point in this run? Reading chat. That's my that's my biggest problem. I don't actually do serious attempts. I'm sitting here, I'm playing the game, I'm not really paying attention. I'm not even putting any effort into it. I'm sitting there reading chat and we're just chilling. Then he gets to like Gallows Gauntlet and he's like, okay, well, hold on. 1 sec, guys, I gotta hit this. But he's not really in the zone to do it. Like, he has like a 10-second buffer. Someone's handed him the controller and said, hey, hit GGS right now. And he doesn't always get it, you know? That's my main weakness. That I'm not even using my real power level right now. And my main strength that other guys don't have is... I'm just better. That's it, I'm better. I don't know, man. Watch Naz's runs, and then compare it to mine, it's like, okay. I don't know, sometimes I watch Naz do things, and he does things different to me, and I'm like, but that's not how you do it. You know what I mean? I get the impression that I'm, like, more in tune with this game and how it works, because I've been playing it for longer than him. I think if you gave him, like, an extra 5 years of running the game, he would be doing the things that I'm doing. Like, the runs, both of our runs would look even more identical. That's my strength. I'm good. And, like, I'm aware that I'm good and I'm... yeah. And I'm putting the time in. But not just the time, like, I know that I'm good and I have the skills. Am I getting scared? Oh, close, close, close. If he pushes you away when you use the key, the door won't open. And then the whole game's soft lock. You can't progress. Also, my other weakness is the controller. Let's be honest, the controller's always holding me back. I should do an invisible chat run where I don't read chat. Yeah, exactly, I should. I should do like a day where I just don't read chat. See what happens. Biggest strength is not tilting. Yeah, I don't get angry, like... It would be weird and uncomfortable if I got angry. So why do it? You know what I mean? Like... it'd be weird. You just don't do that. I'm not gonna get angry on stream. I'm not gonna, like, rage and end the stream or anything silly like that. He's got the good mindset. Like, I know I'm good enough to do this. Sure, there's gonna be a couple scams on the way. But... well, did you expect you were gonna do it perfectly first try? Not really. You just gotta go again. That's it. Assuming I counted to 6 correctly, that worked. Exactly, Hijama. Exactly, man. I gotta stop reading chat. Fully, like, lock in, zone in. Smash the buttons. Don't look at anything else. We're not here to chat, we're here to game. We're here to save every frame on every possible moment. And yeah, I don't do that, like... I'm just doing, like, a random run and it's all autopilot. Whatever happens, happens. Unlike right now, where I am actually focused. Wobbly. Too wobbly. He's a chill guy. He is, yeah. He's a chill guy. He doesn't need to get mad, because he's too good. I'll take this run, this is fine. Really, Physio? Did I used to actually shut up? Did that happen? I don't remember that. You were watching me 10 years ago? Yeah, exactly, man, like... 10 years ago was different, though. I think I had more focus on the game. I was all about the game, but I wasn't as skilled as I am now, so it's like... this weird... I had the focus, but I wasn't that good. I was miles ahead of everyone else, but... now I am... even more ahead of that. I got that much more experience in it. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad that that's the case. I'm glad to relieve you of your boredom. Assuming I can count? I can sometimes, yeah. Depends. Sometimes I count wrong. I did it earlier on this loop. Might work. Alright, we got pace. What we got? The magic +1, the +0 this time? Okay. This is what I'm telling you guys. I get to gallows on a +0 basically every attempt. Just waiting for that one run that gets it first try. He's more chill now than in the past, am I? You might have seen some things that I regret, yeah. I might have been raging, I might have been talking inappropriately. I don't endorse old NKR in that way. Ah. Rip. But, like, don't get too attached to it. Who cares? Like, you just get there in another 10 minutes and you try again. It's fine. Man, that's rough. +0 and he clips in first try, but then he falls back out. Did I find any of the tech valiant? Oh, okay, you're provoking me here. You want me to go on like a long list of everything I found in this game. Sure, I got you. Things that I found in this game. In 2015, I found the biggest skip this game had ever seen. You know, Asylum Ground skip, where you jump on the maze walls in the green level and you go over the hedge maze. I found that. That was me. I did that. I revolutionized the game because of that. And at the time, that was like... ridiculous. It still is ridiculous. It's the most crazy skip in a video game. And I found that personally. And I also implemented it into the run. And like, back in those days, I was the only guy that could even do it. You know what I mean? Nobody else could do it. It was that ridiculous. My other contributions include the rune smuggle, you know? When Crash came through and found Dragon Gate skip and kinda ruined the run admittedly, like the run became so ridiculously hard. I came through with the rune smuggle, and made 80% playable again. And what else? The first ever half loop was me. I found the first ever half loop. Enchanted Earth half loop, found it back in 2014. That was me. All me, you know. I found faces on the walls as well during my time here. You've never seen me raging? I probably did rage, and I don't, like, I disavow my old raging. I wouldn't do it now. Yeah, I didn't find everything, but I have found some key things to make the game what it is. For sure. Haunted Ruins Loop 2, I found that. And I didn't just like find it like, oh, here it is. You have to create the setup, you know what I mean? You first have to find where to do it, and then you have to create the setup. And that is like that's a whole project in itself, man. It's an ongoing project. It never really ends, because we still don't really know how to hit it. We just get lucky. Cardock skip? I invented Cardock skip. Crystal Caves loop? I invented that. Like, I created the setup for that. I mean, like if we're talking, like, actual stuff. Some tricks, although someone else may have found it, I still made the setup to make it like what it is today, you know what I mean? Pulse of the Ancient Dead loop, I found that. Now that was a dark moment in the history of this game. The Pulse loop. Hardest loop in the game by far. I still can't hit it to this day. And we had to do that. We had to do that in runs, man. That was the DGS of the time. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you are like asking who found the other tricks and you want to know like what's going on, there is a video for you. Exclamation mark WR history. All one word. If you haven't seen the history of Medieval World Records video, you've got to check it out because that tells you everything you want to know. Tells you everything. I find it hard to believe that there's guys that haven't seen that still and they're somehow here, but yeah, apparently. Yeah, Proxy, Jacobo's fine for pulls are so huge. We can't like comprehend how huge that was because his Jacko Ghost cured pulls of the old pulls loop. We don't have to do pulls loop anymore because of that. And that is so huge. That is, you know, the rune smuggle. If you see what I'm saying, like Jacko Ghost is the rune smuggle for pulls. That's what it is. The old pulls loop was stupid. It was the dumbest loop in the game. I think you had to dash like 10, 15 times in all different directions. It was like run off. Dash 3 times up. 3 up left. 3 down left, 3 down. And then left, and then curved up left at the exact right moment. Just to have a chance to land in the tiny exit trigger that's out in the water. And obviously if you fail that, you lose a bottle. And you've also just lost 30 seconds and basically the whole run. It was the DGS of its time. Scan. What just happened? I don't know. Great video, but got a little bit outdated. It is a little bit outdated. It ends before the modern era, but like, you know, that's expected because we can't keep up. Things will happen, even as the video is being made, that completely change the game. It's impossible to have like the definitive final thing unless everyone agrees to stop playing it, you know? Yeah, okay, it's kind of similar. Jacka Ghost is faster. Not only is it the 100% consistent, safe method to do pulls, it's faster. Which I guess, yeah, Rune Smuggle is not that. Rune Smuggle is the baby DGS. Exactly, yeah, because we don't... Because we have DGS, we don't do, like, all the stuff in Pumpkin Gorge, we don't do Asylum Ground Skip. That's why we invented the no DGS category, where you still get to play that stuff. Or of course in 100% where you have to collect all the chalices, you have to do DGS and Asylum Ground Skip in the same run. This should work. Yeah. I mean, what you're watching me do here, what you're watching me do when I'm doing this trick at the Dragon Gate, that's not even DGS. That's DGS 3.0, that's GGS, man. If we went for old DGS, we would actually lose time. We wouldn't be able to record. It would be crazy to see a... well, scan. To see a continuation of the World Record History video. Because, yeah, so much has happened since, like... More has happened in the last few years than happened in the entire time before that. It is fizzy, exactly. Exactly. Oh, they did make it impossible, Proxy. You understand that it took, like... what? 22 years for someone to find a way to skip the Dragon Gate. 22 years. And that was not for lack of trying. Trust me. I know everything about that level. We all tried absolutely everything. Found a long time ago, just not made public? No. Impossible. The very fact that it requires a frame-perfect input with the perfect angle is already too much, you know. We didn't find it. Nobody else was finding the truss. It's that ridiculous. Like, that's why we didn't find it. It is that ridiculous. Alright. We got a pace, lads. We've got one. You think the Q18 were like... back in 1997, before the game released, they were in there, they were trying to do DGS. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Ah, I was in. I was in, but then I was out. Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Nothing crazy about that run. We do that all day. But yeah, definitely NT, exactly. This is the exact same as Hypno getting to Papu's Pyramid and going for Tizzy. That's exactly what it is, mate. We just go again. I see, Proxy, I see, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there's just no chance, though, with this particular one, like... The game's a little too obscure. If something has happened, if someone's found a glitch, we know about it already, man. Like, this game is so well made that you have to go looking for glitches. And you have to look very hard. You can't just find them by playing. So it means when you do find that glitch, it's ridiculously hard to do. Exactly, Fizzy. Have you seen the video? I actually saw it last night. I thought it was pretty cool because I got like a bit of backstory. And it was like, hold on, I know a lot of this already, you know what I mean? Kinda cool. Yeah, it's already forgotten, like that run is just another grave in the graveyard. We just go again. It's easy. It's not a big deal. I was, what, -4 into GGS? Yeah, and watch the video. Oh, it's a new one by the Rixer. It's like the Hypno documentary, if you will. I seen it last night. It's pretty cool. It's the Medieval world record history, but for CTR. That's what it is. You fell asleep today, yeah. A lot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I didn't keep up with CTR speedruns, I never heard about the game, like, I wasn't really around on Twitch until, like, 2023 when I came back. But I've watched enough streams to know, like, what's going on, like, I know the tricks, I know why they do and don't work, and the seriousness and the implications of them. It's cool to know that, like, I wasn't completely clueless. Fell asleep in the last 10 minutes of stream, that's usually where the good things happen, man. Like yesterday's run, of course, as we all know. Yeah, Sling, exactly. I'm sure you've seen it as well. What's up, Sling? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Exactly, Fizzy. Like, that's the way I know. Like, obviously I played CTR a lot when I was younger, but not like... It's not my main game. I played so many games a lot, but they're not my main game. And when you come back to a game that you used to play a lot, you don't come back and play it casually. You start speedrunning. That's what you do. Because then you get to replay it forever. Played everything pretty even? Yeah, probably I did as well. Probably I did. PS1 was kind of before my time though, like I had the PS1 games, but I would have been playing them on PS2. $35, I'm too good. I'm too good and it's a problem. Oh, I'm not very good, I'm very bad. I'm too good and then I'm being bad to offset it. Yeah, exactly, the Tiny Arena skip is like... What do we compare that to in this game? I don't know. If hitting the double tizzy is like GGS, what's TA? Looks mad hard, yeah, yeah. But this game has mad hard tricks, so it must be something. There must be something you can compare it to. I don't know. It's not like one specific thing, is it? Unless you want to talk about 100% runs, in which case then I guess DGS is that, and then TA is like Asylum Ground Skip right at the end, like kind of near the end. You just got to hit these perfect jumps. Admittedly, not like multiple times in a row, but sure, it's similar. Your mother was a gamer, so you had the PS1? Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I mean, this may have been the case for me as well, but I was like a baby gamer. Only gamer is your brother, I see, I see. Oh, family doesn't understand a thing, yeah. Clicking on keyboard is a job? You're getting made fun of for it. What does he do then? Like, what's he doing that's like, yeah, I'm better than you? Imagine clipping through the crypt gate, save like 4 seconds. If only. Yeah, because going down and taking the star rune and coming back, time waste, man.
So,
You'd spawn in and you'd run straight down, you pick up the love bubble and you just clip through. But obviously, think about it from this perspective. If we haven't found that clip yet, it must be ridiculously hard. So imagine what it would do to the speedrun. You'd spawn into crypts, and then you've got to hit this stupid hard clip just to get a run going. Like, no thanks. I think it's better if it's not found. What's like a real man by hand doing constructions properly? He has a point. Assuming he's like competent and he knows what he's doing, he does have a bit of a point. I'll give him that. He has a little bit of a point. He's kinda right, to some degree. We can't say he's entirely wrong, cause nah. What's up, professional? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm an entertainer, that's what it is. Is that a legitimate thing? I don't know. Is it a thing you can do, though? Yeah. I guess so. 5k tries only on crypt? Yeah. RIP. I mean, if you want to see what that looks like, look at Medieval Resurrection. There is a kind of tricky jump that you have to hit in crypt right at the start of the game in the first 30 seconds. And if you don't hit it, then the run's over. So yeah. I'm doing a service, exactly. Exactly. He's not that guy, he's not the competent guy. Okay, no. True, Proxy, true. True. He's got a 35 again. We were here a moment ago. Didn't I reset because I was too good? It's a problem. He's consistently too good. Astral's doing the woe thing. Clip it now. Don't actually clip it. Don't, please don't waste your time clipping it. If you need a reminder, if you're not familiar with how this works, know that we want to get 50. If we get 35, it's slower. He is Daisy, might be. He might be. We have to get 45. Not 45, 50, excuse me. Hilltop's the new crypt, yeah. It's like the frame rule in Mario. You want to go slower. You want to do like worse because it's faster. Exactly. Sort of like that, like same kind of concept, but for different reasons. It's because of how the numbers work out with the damage from the throwing daggers. We're trying to get him... Basically what we do is we hit the last hit as we jump underneath him. That's important to do, and obviously so... You must get him down to being one hit away from death before you jump under. And yeah, the numbers... work out that 50 is convenient, but 35 is not. Astro. Exactly, Fizzy. I'm not a 65 gamer anymore. I'm back to 50 now. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, basically there's no way to get him to one hit away if he's on 35. Like, it will take 2 super daggers to do that. Whereas 50, you can get him to one hit away with a single charged hit, which is obviously 1 attack instead of 2 super daggers. Therefore being theoretically twice as fast. I don't think this works. There's no way this works. It might work, like, randomly. Imagine the glass demon is waiting for a bus, and you hitting him more than enough would make it miss the bus. Exactly, exactly. It's just like that. Oh, Hajama, you've been on it, man. He's trying to get his record back on PAL. That's kind of cool. I beat Hajama by 2 seconds on the slow version of the game. Let's see if he can get it back. Okay, now we're getting back into that. Yeah, exactly, Proxy. That's what he's coding, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're doing NTSC. I see, I see. Can't keep hopping between versions, man. You gotta pick one. You saw what happened when I played PAL, man. That messed me up. Game's so slow. Well, all the rhythms are different for all these crazy rhythm-based tricks. And obviously the loop setups didn't work because it's all timing-based and all that. So it's miraculous that I even completed a run, honestly. Never mind, got the world record in one stream. Please face forward, there we go. Oh, please face forward. There we go. Please, I hate this. It's really scamming me at the moment, you know. This one is not that hard. This is like easy trick. This is guaranteed every time and you're throwing my run away. I'm going for CGS now. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Yeah, you'd think like the game running slowly means it's easier to get frame perfect tricks. Not really true, unfortunately. Just means like everything's out of time from what you're used to. Yeah. Got a few attempts. That was a good effort. That could have made it if I jumped the frame later. And he didn't even jump that time. Rip. Yeah, 3 deaths on CGS, man. I had to go for it because of whatever just happened before that. I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, I got stuck on the lake exit, yeah, that's right. Is he walking at the start of the run? No, no, no. CGS hasn't really even got the chance to live yet, like... It's on hold because... Well, if I'm on a good pace, I'm not gonna throw it away trying to do that trick. And if I'm on a bad pace, I'll go for it, but then I don't really get it, you know what I mean? And maybe I get it, but like, I'm still on a bad pace, and that's not enough to recover it. CGS is a bit much. I wish I had more of an advantage. Like, all I could do is save 5 seconds versus Naz, that's it. I wish I was the guy that was, like, doing some sort of new trick and it saves 20 and he didn't do it. Just to make this a little bit easier. Exactly, Astral. Guys, the floor is invisible in Crystal Caves. Get it? It's funny. I've got a bunch of remix requests that you guys have made today. A lot of them I'm gonna have to start working on, aren't I? A lot of them is gonna put to the end of the list and ignore them. Any more coming in, guys? Any more remix requests coming in? Anyone got 100k points to spare for the last ever remix request at 100k points? Maybe Proxy, I don't know what that is. Maybe. Remember, lads, this is your last chance. You want to hear me make a remix of your favorite video game songs. This is your last chance to do it with 100k points in the chat. He's only got 30k, he's only got 70k. Guys, I think we need another prediction, don't we? We want more predictions. So we can kind of juggle this gold about and maybe some guy will get a lucky remix out of it. Yeah, Hajoma, forget that, man. I mean, Loop 2 in NTSC is like, man. You can't guarantee that hits. I feel bad for you guys if, like, you bet on that in a prediction, because who knows what's gonna happen. Never mind doing it on PAL. You wasted your remix request on Klonoa 2 to do that joke song. You've not even played it. Oh dear. Thanks, Null, for the good luck, man. Yeah, Astral donated a remix to Colby. He lost everything, and he was homeless because he gambled in the NKL Twitch chat. So Astral did the one thing she could have done. Buy a remix, because that will make it all better. Dave's got half of a remix. I mean, it's true, like, the second half is usually just a copy-paste, so, surely he can buy one. 99,094 short, wow. Got a way to go there. Who wants gold? I've got 300k. Meet me north of the wilderness ditch. Dig a little deeper into those pockets. Oh wait, I found 1 million gold right here that I'm willing to give you. Oh no, I didn't move at the start of the level. I hate it. Runs over. You think he would know how to do that at this point? You think he would know when the level starts? Oh, look at that guy, he glitched out. You see that? That's a classic. That means you're really, really fast. So I effectively have negated the time loss from not moving. No vial. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Only matters if the run sucks. Like if the run comes down to me failing polls and CGS and all that. Well, Astral. I will remix anything as long as it's not awful. As long as it's like a song from some kind of retro game, I can probably do it. Of course, it varies case by case, but I will tell you that I have never had to reject something. Nobody's ever requested something and I've said, look, I can't do that, mate. That's impossible. Should work. Any spare change? More. I am dodging zombies here. I've been playing some COD Zombies. I know how to do this. What's up, Max the Boss? What's up, man? Welcome in. He might actually be the best ever. Maybe he's proving it to you right now. Oh, you're right, Proxy. Someone did request something called that, and I'm not doing that. Someone requested something weird, like, it's not even a game. I'm not gonna do that. I'm refunding that, unfortunately. It has to be a game. It has to be game music. Was the Mob of the Dead song a request? No, no. Like, I do make things without them being requested. That was my choice. I chose to do that. So theoretically, yeah, you could wait like 10 years and maybe I will remix your song. Or you could simply choose it up front and then guaranteed I'll do it. Please don't scam. Yeah, I really gotta revisit this one again, because this is wasting time every time I get it. When's the community called Zombies Day? Yeah, we should do that, shouldn't we? Maybe we have like a COD weekend. You know, like I do Ghosts on the Saturday. And then we could do Zombies on the Sunday. 12-hour zombie stream. Since when's VIP being 1 million? When did it go up? It's 1.25 million right now, isn't it? It's increased. Every time someone purchases it, it gets more expensive. This way, it never becomes like everyone's got it. It's always getting further and further away, so it still becomes rare, and it's still a prestigious thing to have. Thanks, Days. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, I did a really good job with that. It's a shame it's got, like, no views. I think it deserves some more. That's it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is he doing? I don't know. I was like all confused and... Oh, he's dead, man. That's never happened to me before as well. Never died during GGS like that. I was confused if I was supposed to be using analog or D-pad, and I was like, hold on, am I supposed to be using D-pad here? Damn. Are we talking about FL Studio? Are the guys saying FL Studio sucks in chat? You can't say that. Only mainstream video game songs we get a lot of views. And we're saying, like, is Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies Mob of the Dead theme song not mainstream? Huh? Like, what's happening with that, man? That's probably like the most well-known song out of the entire of BO2, surely. Other than like the multiplayer menu music. Am I clipping today? I don't know, man. Sometimes. Damn, I was on a -2 there. You can keep seeing them, guys. Like, we're getting there, and it's like, one of these runs is going to break through. I have had some first try-ins, but I didn't get the floor clip. Like, I fell out that one time. Every run is an opportunity here. GTA 4 theme remix, but do you think it's too late? Is it like, I've got to do GTA 6 remix in order for it to get any traction? Is it like that? Is that who he's going to become? Like, he has to sell out and start remixing these new games that are coming out that probably suck. But music, I might add, are you talking about me? Are we talking about me here? Because all of those apply to me. Like, I trust him. If he's bored, he works on music, and he even has the music channel he works on in spare time. That's me. That's me, right? And it's good. Because if you want the money or the legacy. Well, at the moment, I don't actually make any money, really, off, like, uploading stuff on YouTube with the remix channel. Not until I get 1k subs, and then, like, it's debatable if I will. Because theoretically, like, copyright problems on it. I guess I can get something of some of them. Some of them can scan it and get through. I've missed a couple messages in chat, and I don't know what's going on. I was too busy being -2 into GGS. You don't know anything apart from FL Studio? Well, that's all you need to know, man. I'm a music producer, obviously, and I heavily recommend you do not use anything other than FL Studio. Don't even think about it, man. FL Studio, I can confirm, is the only digital audio workstation that makes any sense. And I say this as a guy who spent, like, the majority of his life trying to learn how to use this kind of stuff, trying to learn how to make music. I see it, Proxy. It could be days, yeah, it could be like... I might not be able to monetize them. But if I can, then it could go crazy, you know what I mean? Because all he's got to do is like remix the GTA 6 title screen or whatever. Just deliver a nice remix, a solid remix, which I'm capable of doing. And then he'd have like 1 million views, and then something... If you could monetize that, then yeah, he's gaming. Who knows, man? I only made that channel, like, in 2023. Who knows what could happen in the future? What I know is I'm doing something that nobody else is doing. That's the truth. Oh, this square keeps getting released. You see this? I think I got scam jumps as well. Acid Pro. That's what I think. That's what I've got on my controller. Cubase. They all look the same, like Cubase, Reason, Logic, whatever this stuff is. They all look the same, and they all fundamentally make it confusing to make music. That's what I think. Am I playing COD this Saturday? No, unfortunately. I will not be playing COD on the first Saturday of this month. Of next month, of January. But I will be playing on the second Saturday, I think we've agreed. I've had to reschedule it for that day instead. Yeah, you'd think so, Days. You'd think so. Ooh, I didn't expect to get on there, as you could tell. Stop bathing in acid, I can't. Guys, what is the blue water in this game called? What is it technically called? What is it? The blue water that's in all these levels. It's like sludge or... It's not normal water, it's dangerous water. Program's just a tool with what you create, exactly, and you've got to use the best tools you can. If you're using tools that don't make sense, it's kind of handicapping the guy, like, he doesn't know how to do it, and then he can't actually truly show what he's able to do. It's like me with a broken controller, you know what I mean? It's holding me back. The sludge? The blue sludge. I mean, it doesn't make a normal sound, does it? You can kind of hear the sound. Think about, like, walking around in pools and you hear, like, the ambient sound of the sludge. It makes a sludge sound. Also makes that sound when he falls in. It's not water, because if it was water, he'd, like, fall straight through it. Doing well so far with this controller? I am, yeah. This one's kind of good. This one is, like, Not perfect, but it's better than what I've been dealing with. And that's enough. Nah. 1 pixel off. Someone who doesn't work with music, I felt that's quite confusing. I can give you tutorials. For only £1 million an hour, I can tell you everything you want to know about how to make music. I can actually teach you. Maybe you're like a guy who doesn't even understand music. I could teach you how to do it. You're good? But it's only 1 million, what do you mean? I didn't say 2 million, that's being generous. It's like 1. Like 1's the smallest number I could pick. Made these few streams watchable, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I just fell in to verify the sound it makes, that's it. Have I ever told you about my salary? I believe you hinted at this, yes. Something little. He doesn't have £1 million an hour to spare. Can't believe it. In fact, if you guys are sticking around for like the after stream, sort of, I will make a new dubstep track after we're done with attempts today. We'll shut down the emulator, and once we're done with the attempts, once we say, okay, look, that last attempt killed me. That's enough for today. We will boot up FL Studio, and I will make a new dubstep track on stream. And I will speedrun it, and I'll talk you through my process, what I'm thinking, how I do this stuff, which is actually such valuable information if you want to do this yourself, because you will not find a single tutorial ever in the entire, like, documentation of man on how to do the things that I do. Little's better than you? Yeah, rip. Exactly. Yeah, the after stream, like, so to speak. After, like, on Discord? No, like... I did phrase it wrong. You know what I mean, like, after we're done. The part where he's supposed to leave, and he's like, oh no, but I can't leave, and then he's still here like 5 hours later, you know what I mean? That part. Proxy. Can you, Triple? Well then, what's stopping you? Please say nothing. Please say nothing. No, Astral, there isn't. Like, I can't even do voice calls on that thing. It doesn't work unless I boot up my laptop and use a completely different operating system. And buy a whole new separate mic just to do it. Like I did for the GDQ hotfix. That happened. I don't know how to fix it. What is he doing? He's not even climbing the hill, he's just doing jumps, man. He's imitating climbing the hill, but he's not in the right place. Exactly, mister, exactly. Lebanese pounds? I mean, 1 million of them must be worth something. Surely. No, Fizzle, let's not do this. I don't have the time. I have to go to sleep. I have to be awake for 12 tomorrow. Oh, is he in? Why was he in? That doesn't make sense. I guess the last one hit it, but I didn't do the second one to actually push in. I was like repositioning myself there to start again, but then he clicked in. Sure. Yeah, me neither, Proxy, honestly. It's more useful as a tool than something like Skype and such. But yeah, I don't actively encourage using. I have a Discord server, but it's not like I actually use it for anything other than business matters, you know what I'm saying? You tolerate it, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. I put up with it. €8. 1 million is €8. Oh, this is not getting a 50. Unless I get a 35. Yeah. Yeah, businessman. Professional gamer. The #1 place for all of your medieval world record needs. Exactly, Proxy. That is what you want, and that is not what you get from Discord. It's true. Mikhail hates to talk to people. Yeah, he doesn't do that. Not ever. Yahoo Messenger? Web call? I don't even know what that is, I'll be honest. Is there anyone else who knows what that is? It's just me? Doesn't know? All I can tell you is that's probably the green one. That's all I know. I didn't know there was a messenger. Exactly. Real gamers know what MSN Messenger is. Not that, like, I approve of it, but that's what you used back in the day. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. Yes, allegedly, Astral. There are alternatives. But the problem with alternatives is like... Okay, imagine there's a new streaming place that comes up. Imagine Twitch sucks and you keep getting banned, and YouTube sucks because you keep getting banned, and then there's a new place. And I go stream on there, like, who's actually gonna come and follow? You see what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna do it, they gotta stay on Twitch. I mean, we have Twitch and YouTube stream right now, and guys are still, for some reason, choosing the YouTube stream. Even though Twitch is objectively better. Should work. Doesn't work. It's over. Could have been a regional thing, yes. You are persuasive, so your friends would? Yeah, like... Sure, you can get them to do it, but what about everyone else? They're just gonna get mad, they're gonna say, no, I want to use the bad one. That's what they're gonna do. Colored names and custom emotes? That's pretty cool. Oh, I see now. I don't know, man. Maybe that's on your end, though. These other conversations seem to be in real time. It seems like I'm responding to the messages later than they're actually being sent, because there's so many. Mumble can be the correct tool? Yeah, I've heard about that. I've maybe used that once before. I have used it. Talking about MIRC, yeah, I've used that as well. That's weird now, yeah, that they're scamming you. Mumble server since 2011, there we go, man. And so you know it's real. If you guys seeing issues on Twitch recently, really? What happens if Twitch goes under, guys? What if Twitch sucks then? Or like, what if it happened in the future? What would you do? What if Activision bought out Twitch? Yeah, very easy, Astral. Just make it. It's easy. Oh, I see it, Proxy. By Activision, I mean Microsoft. Yeah, I guess. Like, is that true? Are they the same guy now? We could do that, mister. Might have to kick me out of Twitch. You know what I'm saying? A Twitch-related skin in the new COD. Yeah, what if they did that? Like, you could have... Why haven't they done it already? Like... You know how they do all that kind of cringe. Well, something sensible would be like... Have the Twitch logo on your helmet or something. That'd be a lot more sensible than the other stuff that they do. And then you can kind of advertise your stream that way. Kind of like when I make my emblem on the COD games where you have emblems. And I put live, you know? So when I'm like in the kill cam and I ADS, you can see me, you see live like on the gun and you think, okay, this guy's streaming. It's a cool idea. Yeah, that's true, Astral. That's true, exactly. Exactly, man, exactly. Team Purple versus Team Green. There are definitely alternatives that you can use, but yeah, the difficulty is guys don't want to use them. You can use them, you can get a few guys that you know to use them. But most guys are not gonna do it. You used to setups that are a pain? Yeah, me too. Me too. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff that he does. Few could comprehend. Am I doxing you now? Shouldn't have said anything, man. It would have been better. It's over. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Heavy inhale? That's the kind of thing Naz would do. Still gaming, yeah, I'm still gaming, Oxen. The daily session. What's up, man? No, yeah. Lol. Oh, he's too close. Okay, how has the command been updated? I'm trying to figure it out, hold on. There's not been any changes. Or or he hadn't updated it to 2020 yet. I thought that happened hours ago. I thought that was already solved. Obviously I can't see it correctly on my end. I will say that. Like, you guys can't see what I'm seeing. That command is kind of busted. It says best run since ... space 20 ... 2, and then it's got a picture of Dan, and then the letter A, and then scam emote, and then AM. That's what it says. I'm not making that up. So it doesn't really write correctly in this view that I'm looking at. Yeah, exactly, Proxy. You gotta do both, haven't you? You gotta have one that's like, yeah, that's the good one, and then the other one is because everyone else is you. 2020 was 6 years ago. Guys, 2020 was 9 years ago, sober. I just remembered the 2012. Remember 2012? That was 20 years ago now, guys. 20 years. Oh, you left when I was in Lair? What? When I was in Lair on pace? You can't do that, mate. Was I even on pace? I don't know. I don't remember how that run went. I get too many paces at the level. They all blend into one, you know. You would have been tiny? Yeah. Was that a bad grave jump? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know how I got here. Fully. You good at that one trick? You gotta teach me then. Because, yeah. I guess I lost some seconds in return because I saved one, but there's like 5 more to save on top, so something must have gone wrong, and that was probably it. Weird, I learned it from you, yeah. That tells you all you need to know about my deterioration here. It's over forever. He just can't keep up. He's gonna lose second place soon to Astral. Yeah, I pressed R2 a little too much there. I'll keep it going. We've already seen that I can kind of be on pace, even with a death in polls. Oh, I don't know about that, because we failed Enchanted No Far Flip as well. I think maybe we can't do it now. I'll go for CGS. You don't see that ever happening? Yeah. Few can be this good. That's the truth. Of all the guys that exist, how many are this good at Medieval? Just the one, I guess. Just Naz. Only Naz has been able to overtake. Only playing one helmet is cheating death, yeah. He doesn't know though. He thinks I gave an 8, look. He's got no clue, he's just bringing me here. He's like, he's gonna check his pockets later and see he's only got 1. I'm legging it. I'm gone. Good thing you're not a guy, yeah, exactly. There we go, that's how you do it. Cool. I did, yeah, I did. I offered him up 8 helmets and then took them all away and then he fell for it. I'm gonna go for CGS here because the run's dead otherwise. Can't PB with it. I mean, even with CGS, I don't think this can PB. Didn't have enough speed. Good attempt though. We're kind of dead now even if I get it. Because I can't survive GGS. We are approaching the end of the attempts here today, I think. 5 hours, 40 minutes straight of attempts. He doesn't switch game anymore, he doesn't do that. He doesn't take breaks, he took 1 break. Like the halfway point. I don't mind, like, I can do 6 hours of this basically every day. It's a lot more chill than some of the other runs I've been doing. And I will for 500 days, yeah. Well, here's an interesting question then. How many attempts have I done today? How many attempts can you get done in 6 hours? I don't know. Is it like 20? Is it 30? Is it 50? It took me until next year to beat Naz. What a loser. He's not got it anymore. Pap's gonna go in and he's gonna, like, edit the world record history video and remove my name. Like, blur it out. Replace every mention of my name with second place. 6 for 11 starter stream. Thank you, Oxen. So 35 attempts. Is that right? Yeah, 35. "35 attempts today." Basically, this is the run, yeah. 35 attempts. And, like, we kind of only have time for one more before 6 hours hits, like, if this one gets anywhere. So yeah, 35 attempts in a 6-hour session. And how many do you think got to lair on a pace? I think it was just the one today. I don't think it was like a crazy pace though. It was like a +12 or something.
So.
One finished run. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. The run that I finished, I was going into lair and I had like, I don't know, +15. How many would be record if I didn't fail? Yeah, that's a good question. What's he doing? Around 10 minutes per attempt? Yeah, that lines up, doesn't it? That really does line up if that's the maths. If that's like 35 divided by 6 hours. That really does line up. About 5 runs could have been records, so we had to pace into GGS 5 times or so. You know, what we're defining as a pace is like, okay, it's kind of hovering around the 0 mark. I've had a -2 into GGS, I've had some +1s, I had a +0, I had a +3, +4, whatever. All of those are paces, things that could make it happen. And yeah, we're getting like 5 in 35 attempts, so the maths on that, it's like 1 in 6 runs, or perhaps, what is that, percentage-wise? Is that like 17% of my runs each day have a chance to record? He's kind of lost track of what he was even trying to calculate there. This analog stick is making creaking sounds. I'm really doing it in. I don't know if you guys can hear. It's probably not the right time to hear it because this cutscene's loud. Try and get it on the loading screen. Listen to this creaking. I don't know if you can hear that. It's kind of bad. Quite loud creaking sound. Quite loud. Did you hear that at all? No. Oh dear. It's not my thumbs, no, it's definitely the controller. Could be my thumbs though. Eventually it'll be my thumbs. Need some more water, man, to kind of give some moisture in there so it doesn't creak. You know what I mean? Look at him go, mate. You wouldn't even know that, like, there's a clip there. He just jumps in. And he does this basically every run. He's a crazy guy. Hopefully it survives till the replacement comes, and hopefully the replacement is good. That's what we're waiting for. Yes, basically, Astral. I need something like that. Something like that. I gotta go, Oxton? Sure, man, sure. Wishing a better 2026 for everyone. Enjoy what we're doing today? Sure will, man. Enjoy your evening. The final evening of the year. Appreciate it, man. He's gonna miss the world record. He's gonna leave and then he's gonna say, oh damn it. That was the run I chose to leave on. Should work. He could do it, like, what's stopping him? What is stopping him? We don't know, that's the answer. We don't know why it's not working. Give me the backup at least. Okay, one more attempt for today. One more. It's a clear case of having the skills but not the right equipment. It is, it is. So true. I trust this controller about 90%. But of course, if something happens, if something weird happens, if he doesn't jump, if I'm a little off on something, on some kind of trick, on some kind of clip, it's not my fault. It must be the 10% controller acting up. Last attempt for the day, guys. It's been a good session. Last attempt for the year, even. The final attempt of 2025. What a year it's been. World record, here we go, let's go. Let's do it. You guys might have noticed in Crypt, I did do something weird. I picked up the rune and then my finger slipped off the analog stick and he stopped moving for a sec. I don't like that. But I still save time compared to records, so I keep it. If that has to be in the final record, then so be it. Thanks for the good luck, Timmy, man. Is it a sad final attempt or a joyous one? I hope to at least get to Dragon Gate. Can't really end stream without getting to Dragon Gate, can you? You can't fail in Shadow Earth and say, okay, well, that's it then. Not really, because that wasn't even an attempt. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. The results have just come in, and I'm actually the best. The last world record anyone's ever going to set this year, yeah. Oh yeah, we could definitely fail it, but like, I'd have to go again. We'd like to get to at least... Dragon Gate. And if we fail Dragon Gate, fair enough. If we get Dragon Gate and then fail Haunted Ruins, fair enough. But not even getting there at all wasn't really an attempt. Distract me more? Yeah, please. I have to name my future child Hamilton Kift. If I beat the record right now, well, that's not really much motivation for me, is it? What's up, Sloppin? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. It's our final run for today. The final attempt of the year. TM. He's not in. He's not in. He really isn't in. Unfortunate. We keep going though. Indeed, Astral. I'm sure you will. Is he walking? Not the best. It's a scuffed run and I'll be unhappy if this is the record. Yeah, Sloppin, I will say that name is a little hard to read on my side. If you look at the chat as it appears on stream in the bottom left, that's how I see it. It's not overlaid over the game for me, that would be a bit distracting. But I do see it in that color, and it is a little tricky to read. Think y'all will return tomorrow? Yeah. What if we die? Just wait for Zarek to revive you. Pink purple and it's just great. I don't know why that would be. Looks pretty purple to me. Maybe you got to refresh? Something. Want us to be your enemies? Or at least I know what I'm dealing with then. You can control hurdle or something like that. And I'll run past you and I'll try not to push you in. Would you though? Would I what? What are you talking about here? Oh, how sweats? Great typo. Great intentional typo. I slowly die when I play Medieval too. Maybe I'll do some more. That's the kind of thing that you know when you submit to speedrun.com and you have to write a comment. That's the kind of thing that someone would write. You know it is. Zarek is the true hero because without Zarek we couldn't have even beaten Zarek. True. Look at him go, man. How many times has he done that today in such perfect fashion? A lot. Yeah, near ton today. It's all the 100%, man. And then fails this on running 100% for all that time I did this year really changed how good I am at that skip. And look at that, I messed up the boss until save 4. I was probably gonna tie gold, man. I'm a big Zarok fan. Well, I'm gonna kill him. Sorry to tell you. I'm on my way to kill him as fast as possible. He doesn't have much time to prepare. This one should work like the timing's lining up. But if it doesn't, it's because when I ran off, he curved to the left a little bit. But it did work. That means when he curves to the left, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Big things happening today. Huge even, yeah. Huge things happening. I'm not gonna kill Jay. I was talking about Zarek. Obviously. What if Zarek is just misunderstood? What if hurdles just misunderstood? What if the dragon gate's just misunderstood? Like, you think, oh wow, the dragon gate, I hate it, it's in my way, it makes me have to do this stupid skip. What if he's keeping the dragon inside? So that it can't come out and kill you? Think about it. Did my controller come in today? No, I'm using the same one from yesterday's session. Some stuff is finally happening today, yeah. Look at the pace. Top 117 runs ever performed on this game. Please do not scam me on the skip. That's it. It's not... I kind of heard the UFO reset sound right there. I've gone back in time right there. Well, I said I had to do one more Dragon Gate, but this kind of counts like this was a Dragon Gate, effectively. Game said nah. Game said nah. Rip. I'll tell you what I'm learning though. I think I'm catching on, and I'm gonna check my old record video. I'm thinking you're not supposed to dash towards the door, because that affects your setup right there. That makes it impossible to hit it, because you have to wait till the dash is done. And I'm checking, is he actually dashing to the door? Wait. He doesn't dash. No, he doesn't dash to the door. He dashes into the corner. Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. You're supposed to, like... You guys can't see anything. I'll put myself out there. I'll demonstrate it. What you're supposed to do is do not dash to the door like I've been doing. That's why it keeps not working. Don't do this. Don't run out and then dash, because then he's like weird angle. What you gotta do is run out and then dash like that, and do this. Not that. You have to dash, jump into the corner, and then he's like already set up. Like that. Like that, exactly like that, you see? Remind me about that tomorrow, lads. Guys, fun CGS for the end stream. Final CGS of 2025. If he hits it, he's the best ever. If not, it's like, well, the skip's hard, so he's still the best ever. Okay, he's got a few more tries. I feel like that was gonna be it if I was in the middle. Imp. What's Imp doing here? Imp wants to spectate. I'll show you how to do it then, watch. It's too hard. Rip. Go to cheat mode and just give myself infinite health. Nobody will notice that I keep failing it. Nobody. Well then, guys. That was fun. That was a good session. I just learned something very important there for the lake skip. And I won't be losing time to that anymore tomorrow. So that's kind of cool. Someone's playing Medieval 1 glitches on Twitch. Well, I did say that I was going to make a dubstep track on stream. So it's 8:33 p.m. Is he really doing this? Is it? Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's going to be a speedrun, okay? He's going to do that. He's going to real quick make a dubstep track. Try to go for a sub 1 hour. Then he's gonna go eat, and then he's got like 1 hour before the year ends. Alright. Something. Your song, yeah, I'm ending 2025 by remixing the Klonoa 2 Snowboard song. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, obviously. Of course, what else would he do? He'd be weird if he did anything else. Here we go, guys, then FL Studio. Yeah, same to you, man, same to you. Hope you can join next stream. Well, you know when it'll be, man, tomorrow. Tomorrow we are gaming. Alright, guys, he's gonna pull up the timer, because this is gonna be an actual speedrun. Watch this, yeah. I've even made it transparent just for today. Close splits, open, layout, timer. And then there it is. We got the timer above me right there. There's the timer. Rip to the best seer ever. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy the attempts today. We've had some great ones. Had some near close ones, man, I swear. Changing title real quick. I don't know what we put the category on. I still don't know what we do when we do this. Ain't sure. You know, I'm doing an interesting title. I'm keeping the other part of the title in, and it's going to come like afterwards. Exclamation mark. Music? I don't know if that's even a command I have on my channel. I don't know. There is a music category, but it's like nobody looks at those, man. Nobody looks at them, man. But hey, maybe I've got like enough viewers where I can kind of get up in there. Alright, guys, so he's gonna make a dubstep track right here. And it's gonna be the last track that we make of 2025. That's what he's doing. Let's go then. So, the most important thing to do is make sure the timer is not going to split with the space button, because that's bad. Okay? Timer only. It's going to be Control, Alt, and 1 to split. Is that right? Yeah. Just press Control, Alt, and 1. Alright, guys, we're ready. We're ready. What song am I doing? Well, we don't know. That's just the thing. We don't know what we're going to make, guys. Alright. Is this glitchless already? Percent. This is glitchless because we're not cheating. We're not like using loops or anything like that. This is raw, you know. This is the game as intended. All right, let's go. Begin. Making a dubstep track as fast as we can. Let's go. So step 1, I'm gonna bring up Serum, and it's loading up. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna get some keys or whatever. Alright, okay. Guys, pick a letter between A and G, please. Real quick. Don't pick C or C sharp. C? Okay. Ghost, I can't believe you did it. C? I can do C, though. I'll try C. I don't know if I've already done a track in C before, but, like, it's gonna be interesting. It's got that dark kind of sound. We are in minor. Okay. This could be nice, though. I don't know how it's going to sound with a sub, that's the thing. That's not the chord I want there, it's like... That's it, that's it. That's not it. Yeah, okay. That's a basic chord pattern right there, I'm liking that, and then what we're going to do, like... Well, that last one, I want to change this to something else. Oh, that's nice. But then we delete the last chord like this. Like that, and there's like an extra layer that wants to go on top of that, like... Is it this? Might have to do an extra chord there. Oh, that sounds a little off. Why is that off? Because... why is that off? I don't know. What is going on? Oh, have I gone down? Oh, this is bad. These are bad chords. I'm starting at C and I'm going all the way down to D sharp. Oh, that's bad. Already sounds nice. It does, don't it? Guys, is there like a volume problem, by the way? Let me know if there's a volume problem, if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. I am going to adjust the volume, so whatever you say is like now invalidated. Let me know if it's way too loud, and I'll fix that for you guys. We can add like an extra 2 notes here, like is it like this? Way too loud? I apologize, guys. I'm very sorry. I'm deeply sorry. How about now? Is that better for you? Let me know if that's better. A sharp minor? I love A sharp minor. I do. But C's already been picked. It's too late. Oh, that wants to be like let's get a crash in here so we can kind of see where we're going with this. Like, what style track is this? Come on, speedrun. Where's the things? Where's the packs folder? Come on, there it is. There it is. We want to get a crash. And then we're gonna do this pattern. Oh, is that too much? It might be too much. What am I doing here? What am I trying to achieve? That might be a nice crash for the intro in general, you know what I mean? Like, sweep kind of stuff. And then this one will be... that will do for right now. There's like a chord right there I want to do, but I don't know what it is. What is it though? I don't know. What is the chord here? Does anyone know the note I'm trying to do here? What am I doing here? Oh, I don't know, mate. Fireworks effect? I could, if I could find one. Is that it? No, 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 this way, this way. That's kind of it. Do I ever change the velocity so it doesn't work with serum? So I don't, yeah. That's it, that's it, that's it. So now I gotta figure out, like, why does that not work with the rest? Let's put all of the yellows back down. And then build the chords again. That should be it, and then we'll get the fifths. But then it sounds really weird. Why does it sound weird? That is definitely correct. That sounds like it's off key, but it's not. Am I silly? I don't know. Is this like, is this detuned or something? It is. I might get a different sound or something. I don't know. I have no clue. Lost purple one's too high. Like that then. What's going on? What's he trying to do here? Like he's trying to do this pan. I gotta restart. Hold on. That's right. That's what I'm going for here. That's what I'm trying to do. That's it. But like, then I add in the other notes and it sucks. Why is that? I think I want to do a different sound and then do it like that in it. Get something else. Not that though. What are we doing? C, so yeah. C something. He's doing like weird stuff right now. It's probably because he started in C and that's why nothing's working. But it's allowing me to do this new pattern that's kind of cool, so. I do like that. I think we're using that as a bass. I think we're doing that. But then it goes too low. You see the problem here, like, C's bad because it goes too low. Guys, can I change it? Who wants to vote the new thing? Or like someone tell me, what's the opposite of C? Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, G? Should we go G instead? Oh wait, that's not right. I think G's the move here. I don't know, mate. A sharp, something, G, something. What is he doing? He doesn't know. He's lost. He's so hopelessly lost. You like the crash? Yeah, it's kind of nice. I should get a down sweep here as well so we can like better understand what we're doing here. How this is maybe going to sound a sec. So we're not struggling on with trying to make something good with nothing else going on. I don't like how that sounds. That's not right. Not at all. Is he just going to start again, like, completely? I think so, yeah. I had something, but I can't quite create it, so I'm going to say forget it, and we're going to pick new notes. We're just going to do something else, because he's trying to force it. G. We'll do G, then. Yeah, exactly, Ghost, exactly. C doesn't work for bass music. It's too low. This is a bit more sinister. And then something. Okay, yeah. Is he making a dark track? Is that how we're finishing the year? Is it gonna be one of those ones? Could be. Don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do right now. It's not exactly how I'd like to end it. but maybe that's how it's ending. Sounds like a PS1 track. It kind of does, yeah, it kind of does. Okay, no, see you later, man. See you later, man. I only like to make music in minor, really. I don't do major. He's not a major kind of guy. Not really. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. He doesn't have a clue. Let's add some effects or something. Something. I don't know, man. He doesn't know. This is over. It's not even a speedrun. This is like a reset right now. Could work. Made your ears ping back? Is it good or bad? Okay, we need a real clap here. Can't be doing that. Is it sharp? Yeah, spaceship kind of sound. I apologize if it was too harsh. I would never do that intentionally, you know that. He's not that kind of scammer. We're getting somewhere, okay. Getting somewhere. Maybe add another hat so we can get something else going. This is a weird track right now for sure. This isn't coming naturally, but you know, sometimes they start that way and then they later do start coming naturally. You like the space sound? Yeah, man. Maybe that's the goal. It's like some sort of dark, sinister track with the space sound in it. Okay. Alright then, so something. But what's the synth gonna do though? Like we got to build it up here and add in the synth and all that business. And we've also got to establish what's happening here with the atmosphere, because we don't really have enough layers here. It wants more. And I'm thinking just one note, like low down. I should do it. Like not the bass, but like as a mid kind of thing. Like a single droning note, you know what I mean? Like that, and something like that. Okay, that wants to fade out, don't it? Maybe cut that like here. See if that sounds okay. It does have an abrupt cut. Let's fix that with this one. Okay, we can't do that. So, gotta be like a list till there. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to cut it here. Okay, and then we gotta chop this up into 3 different parts. I'm seeing this is kind of coming along now. Kind of sounding okay. This ain't bad, you know. This ain't bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly, Austral. Like, it's you're dancing to something that's not even there yet, but it's coming. We can tell. Alright, what is the synth gonna be? I'm thinking take the Tormented Illusion synth. It's that kind of track in it. It's that kind of dark track. We'll get that in here. How's that sounding? More specifically, what are our notes? We're working with like G, and we can do kind of with whatever we want. Sort of. Ignore like the obviously bad sounds right now. I'm working on it, don't worry. It's not gonna sound like that. It's temporary. Keep restarting it and tweaking it. Yeah, I do that. That's a habit I have, and it will never be able to be a thing I'm not doing. I'm actually actively not pressing the spacebar to start the song right now. I'm avoiding doing it just for you. How's that sounding? Bad, obviously, but it's getting closer. What am I trying to do here? You know, it wants to do some crazy bend up right there. I'm not hating it yet. It's alright. Kind of okay. Ain't too bad. A little bit dry. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this sucks, mate. He's working on it. It's not quite there, is it? Alright. It's not quite the bend I wanted though. I've gotta fix that. It ain't bad. Like, I like it. The synth is kind of bad, but like there is a tone in there that's nice. Not hating. Don't worry about it, man. You can say whatever you want. Like, I'm not bad. Objective criticism is definitely like, I'm agreeing with you. This is not right at the moment. It's a work in progress. That's for sure. Get its pitch higher during the note itself. I think maybe it does, is like too pitched down in some sort of way. It's the vibrato, that's what's doing it. It's like there's no defined note, that's why. That's better. Effect is a bit much. Pad wants replacing, I can tell. Maybe even make it faster. And make the other ones kind of quieter. I see Il Pazzo, yeah, like bend it up but not like drawn out. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, if I do this like this. Take that off there. It's a bit more what you're saying, isn't it? Like there's actually some pitch there you can kind of register, yeah. Sort of. Still not quite done, but yeah, it's getting there. Way too much delay and all that. I gotta turn it down a bit. And then maybe offset the notes a little bit. Is that the lyrics? I am experimenting with sounds. I'm doing weird stuff. Like, this is not how it normally go. I wouldn't be this not deep into the song this early on, like, or this late on. I'm 28 minutes in and I haven't really got anywhere, you know what I mean? He's doing weird stuff, that's for sure. Really, Opazo, I'm reminding you of Eminem. I don't know how, but but sure. I wouldn't know. Like, yeah, maybe you're right. Might use different key. Yeah, like something here is not right, is there? Something here wants changing overall. I don't know what it is though. Well, the synth didn't have reverb on it. I forgot to put reverb on it. There's that. Should probably eat. Yeah, me too. Haha. He's trying to do something. I don't know if he's doing anything good, and it's like the kind of thing where it's you might just save the project and close it and then start a new one. That happens. Could happen to this one. I'm not impressed so far, like, I'm not. You like it? I probably, like, I'll listen to this back later and I'll think, wow, this is crazy. But right now, yeah. Obviously the hats are not right at all. I'm not doing whatever I've done right there with those. I'll put it to a better hat than that. Like, that's not very audible as it is right there. And if we want to pick a good hat, you know what to do. He's going to steal from a previous project. That's the best way to do it. Where's he going? Where's he going, though? How does he do that? He forgets how he does that sometimes. Hold on. It's here somewhere. It's because he never does it, you see. Like, he never actually steals from his own projects, so he would never know how to find them. That's the truth. I don't like this track. I don't like it. It's bad. It needs more work here. It's like, it's trying to live and it doesn't... It's like, does he even deserve to live? What if I just change the synth? What if he did that? What's up, Action Figure Academy? What's up, man? What a scam. I know, man. I should just start a new project, man. I think so. Happy New Year indeed, man. It's almost here. Almost. Almost. Does this even sound good when everything comes in? These don't fit at all, man. This is awful. I think they were abandoning this one, guys. I think he's gonna reset. You know, can't do this. This is not right. I just don't like it, okay? It's gotta die. I'm restarting. I'm saving it and I'm restarting. And the file name is gonna be deletes, as proxy says. And he's restarting the time. I can't believe we're doing this, guys. What time is it? I don't know what time it is, man. $10:13 and I haven't eaten. Oh, mate. Well, this is gonna be a real speedrun then. What is he doing with his life? He's gonna be here like making the worst song ever. as the new year starts. Is it 9:13? Okay, we got more time. It's fine. It's not that bad. All right, go it again. Okay, open serum. This time he's not gonna try and force anything weird. He's just gonna make what comes naturally. All the random clicks are actually very deliberate. Oh, we gotta... I'll use F sharp, I guess. Chuck some big reverb on this. Volume warning as well, it might get a bit louder than it just was. Died on the skip, yeah. That's why he had to reset. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. It's like, okay, now he's doing a traditional track, and he's not being weird anymore. In order to save some time here and not get scanned, I'm just gonna steal some drums from a track I know that's good. I'll do this one. That's a nice clap. Geniusly handpicked by someone who's very smart, obviously. This is already sounding like... What was he doing before? Who was that guy? That wasn't NKR doing that, right? He was just... It was a prank. He wasn't that bad, right? There's no way. Wait, I've already mixed these, so I might as well just copy that in. Why do it manually again? Can we get the alien sound back in? I could get something like that in there for you. The UFO sound, the funny classic joke. Shouldn't you go in? You think the pad is like too much too early? Are you talking about like the attack time on it? It's got a 3-second attack time. How? Okay. No one's gonna know that I'm stealing the hats from the same track either. Fully no one will know. Not even me. He's doing it, guys. He's back. We want that hat to be there like this. And then I guess it's every time, maybe? Might get fatiguing. Alright. Let's add in another layer on top, something you can tell like he's doing the right thing here because he's making a kind of melodic, melancholic, sad kind of song. So he must be doing something right. That's his style. I've already put this one up an octave though, so maybe just don't do that. Maybe do that only on this one. Whatever the sound happens to be. Sounding like silence right now. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Another hat wants to be in here, and I'm gonna steal it from a different track. Not like I'm picking a specific hat, but as in I'm getting one from one of these tracks. Finding which one sounds good. I'm probably doing it. Can't ever have enough hats, exactly. Alright. Stuff. Put this here. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay. Stuff, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said. That could go dark right there. Like, we could change the chords. Could I do that? To like a long pan. Or is he doing weird stuff and he's gonna hate it? Missing the notes, of course. Gotta do this. That's the one. That wants to go up again though, like, back up. That's what I'm saying. It's like a long drawn out 1767, that's what it is. This is nice, isn't it? This is better. And then we're gonna do this. And what next? Some sound effects, some space sound effects. Fizzy wanted one. Yeah, oh, okay, now you understand. That's not the space sound effect, this is gonna be our downlifter. But it could work as well, like, for both. And they could have like a second one, which is kind of countering it, I guess. So it's like that. Not like that, not quite like that, not as loud. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. It's a long-running joke here to put the UFO sounds in here. Okay. That'll be the last kick right there, and then we'll cut everything else. 'Cause, like, I don't know, 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 like, I don't know then we'll get a reverse cymbal. We're doing a lot better. This track is way better. I told you that starting again was the move. This already sounds like a classic. And he's not even jinxing it by saying that, I don't think. Let's get a crash, like a classic one. That'll do perfectly. Probably. Might be the right timbre. When did I last save? I haven't saved this one yet, so if I lose it, it's gone. Logically. You know what I mean? Busy lol. Okay, that's not right. Firstly, this one's not right. This one wants to be replaced with something better. That's more like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Control S saves lives. It doesn't at the moment, because it will ask me for a file name, and I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the song is called, you know what I mean? Alright, now we get the fast hats in. Have we already accomplished this with just one? Oh wait, we got some hats. What do we do with this one? How's it sounding? I don't think that will do though. It wants another layer on top. I think so. Either a triplet heads or some kind of 2/12 marching rhythm. That's what we're going for here. So we'll get that in here. How's this one? I mean, it's unique, but I don't know. Don't know if it fits. That's a nice extra detail, but that's like not the thing I'm trying to do there, is it? How about this one? Oh, that really doesn't like the other hat. The other hats are done already. Oh, is it glitched? Yeah, it's just using the loop points thing. Yeah, it's dumb. That might be okay, something like that, innit? Not the judge? Yeah, exactly. I don't save it until I'm kinda... Okay, I gotta save this, I don't want to lose this kind of level, you know what I mean? Until then, it's like... Well, there's nothing to save. It's getting there, it's like... I'm gonna save this soon, I'm gonna come up with the file name and all that. I like this track so far. Synth though, what's Synth doing? We don't know. Synth might be cool. Might be a nice one. Like, just a single note with loads of reverb on it, maybe? Loads of big delay and all that stuff. We could do that. Obviously, that's not quite the right sound right now. It sounds a bit too silly. But we can work on it. I'm not too offended by that. That sounds alright. Exactly, Doc Timmy, exactly. This is the real track here. That other one was like a fail. Such a fail. That Hamlet probably wants to be there already. Maybe. Wants triple hats here, actually. And the other hat patterns are not really doing it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with those. We could have two simps here. Do something else with the other one. Like have a really muted one. Which one's making the clicking? This one. Yeah, so we gotta have a longer note on that one a little bit. Do something with it different, at least. Maybe just do a third note so it's shorter. That kind of works here. The clicking's still there, though. I'll fix that another time, though. Like, some tracks end up having the clicking left in. Oh, I see what I just did right there. Okay, yeah, true. Wants a bit more of the high end on that. That's more like a section 2 kind of flow. But yeah, we could do that for now. Sub kind of sucks right now, as it is. And those hats, the triple hats, just don't sound right at all. They're like, not right. Not even close. Change the hat. Exactly, Deep Sea Kaiju, exactly, man. Now, obviously what we require here is take away the high melody on top. That doesn't want to be there all the time. Only on, like, section 1 and 2. Maybe not even in the intro. Maybe I don't need it. And then when it comes in, it's going to be cool. It's not quite hitting right now, is it? It's not quite there. Maybe you want to do that. And I'm thinking the flow here is like 1, 2, 3, then there's a gap like right after, so we kind of got to incorporate that a bit more. Like that, and then of course the extra notes, I'll keep those in mind, but I don't want them yet. Oops. Sure, Mr. Sure, man. Hopefully you have a good new year as well, man. Enjoy, man. Catch you later, man. See you tomorrow. We're getting somewhere here with this now, aren't we? It doesn't have the hat that's going like 1, 2, 3, 4 constantly. This track is missing that. So I gotta do something about that. I think like this original hat pattern will come up here. It doesn't quite fit into the track. I'll leave that out for now. Which one's this? Yeah, we want this to be like more like this. And you can't hear it, so I'm gonna get a different one. Not quite liking it at the moment. I mean, all the ideas are there, it just doesn't sound nice, like, production-wise. That's what I'm thinking right now. Maybe you want to copy the sub pattern, like mimic it, because it's not sounding right at the moment. Is it 9:41? I guess so, I guess I better finish this up real quick, eh? What's another 2 hours? Yeah, why not just stream for 10 years? Oh, that's a different flow right there. It's alright. Let's copy that into the other sub pattern thing and such. Show the Tekken run. Yeah, I'll show that for sure. Remind me, like, when we're done with this one, and I will do that for sure. I think all of the hats are like wrong. The wrong sounds, the wrong patterns. I'd have to recorrect. I'd have to correct and do everything again. Who's the beginning hat then? This guy is not the one. I'll use that one as our crash. Yeah, we'll definitely show it off later, man. Absolutely. Later TM. He's gonna run out of time. The year's gonna end. Yeah, exactly, Dog Timmy, exactly. This one's good in comparison to the last one, for sure. No doubt about that. Gotta get a good hat here, man. That's better. Sounds like the Tekken song? Does it? I can't quite bring it to mind right now. The beginning beat, yeah, it's pretty basic. Alright, so that's that one. Take a free ogre theme. Oh, I can't remember that one, man. All I know is he's the green guy. That's all I can tell you, man. The flow's there. The flow is there. Okay, what's the hats gonna do here then? I've deleted everything. I'm deleting absolutely everything about the hats. They're all gone. Just this one we're starting again with. Let's hear it again. Let's hear how that hat's flow would actually go. It's probably going to be a triple hat. That's most likely what it's going to be. That's how it tends to go. That's better, isn't it? A lot cleaner than before. That's alright. What I'm hearing at the moment is like the drums aren't quite there, which is interesting because I stole them from a different project. I'm thinking it's like the kick balance is not quite right. It's like the kick is too powerful, but the drums as a whole are too weak. It's missing that high-end energy, it really is. Do we do this? Is that what we do? I don't think so. We gotta do like an in-between hat though. We gotta add a new hat. That's gonna go in between. Because it's missing something. It's either we add an in-between or we add like a some kind of open hat on every beat. Maybe even both. Maybe. Okay, it's the thing. It's do this. And then we get one that's like, I don't know how to explain, but it's got a lot of highs and it's like very long and wide and full. Like these ones, I know. Like that. So it kind of speeds up, but it's very subtle in it. It adds something more to it. Like that one's good. Well, it was. It was good for a time. There we go, okay. And can we add like another note to this here to go underneath to make it sound a bit more full? I suppose it doesn't do a lot though. What we could also do here is add in another sound, but then chuck a convolver on it, so it's kind of buried in the background. It's just going to play one note, something like that. That's what it'll do. Maybe on the 5th. That's what I'm seeing. That's probably going to be a nice touch. Not something you could like individually pick out, I don't think, but it was in nice, I think. Something. By that, Anna. And that's not bad. Drum pattern wants some fixing up. I'm gonna like redo that whole thing. Might as well, innit? Truth, is he true? Do the drums want to be louder as a whole? Probably. I think they do. Oh, I've got the sub selected as well. Yeah, I recognize that. Oops. Needs more alien sounds. Is there enough in there for you? What do you suggest? Where should it be? Like, what should we be trying to go for with it? Let me know. Trying to communicate. Okay, I got you. I'll get this. I'll click basically anything and it will work, trust. Apart from that one, maybe. That's it. Yeah, we're not doing that one. That could be our riser, actually. I could. Apart from that, there's a BPM sync issue in there, so I don't know. Depends if that works. Being out of sync makes it sound more alien. I guess. It's not my wavelength, yeah. That's already been done a million times, Fizzy, unfortunately. I'll cut that off like here. Add Convolver to it, of course. We want a real downlifter here. We don't want this crash. We want like a long one, you know. Ear probe, yeah, basically. Basically. No, that's not the right one. We want a crash dummy. We want to replace the crash or something. Not quite, but yeah, something. We won't let this. But not that one, because it's not quite the right pitch. I've already used that one on a track like a long time ago. I can't use that. That kind of works. That could be the kind of one that repeats over and over. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Exactly. Oh, is it already 2026 for you? Another, that's crazy, man. GM2 plus 2. But it's 10 PM now, eh? I gotta finish up soon, guys. Happy New Year indeed, man. Indeed. 2-0 for breaking records for us. You're welcome, man. More to come. Absolutely, more to come. We don't have long. It's over. Yeah, this is sounding okay. Don't really like that crash. I'll find a different one. Okay, it's not long enough. It kind of had the right sound, but nah. It's not a crash, but that works. Oh, it's long, man. Very, very long. Indeed, exactly. Happy New Year for GMT +1 and +2. Oh dear, man. Less than an hour, wow. Better start finishing up here. I think we can copy-paste this now. Plus, the drum patterns are now on final yet. Not quite. I don't know if we can call this a PB. Because it's not really done, is it? But he's calling it one. He's not calling it one, but he's finishing the timer. And he's saying, yeah, this is the track we've just made in 53 minutes. And he's finally going to save it. That's the longest I've gotten without saving a track, you know? Fair, that's the title. The title's Fair. It's nice track. Wants a real crash on top as well, though. Wants more percussion fills before the repeat as well. Surprisingly chill, yeah. It's a nice one. I can hear there's a missing note though. Maybe that one? Not really, not really that note. I'll do in it. That'll do. Nice track, nice track. So, what did we do? We got the pad and all those other elements here. GG, yeah, true. That was a lot better than the other one. A lot better. 53 minutes, yeah, technically no, because I didn't do anything unique for section 3 and 4, like, at all, so technically that would have taken the remaining time to make it tie PB, you know what I mean? And then the drums... The synth. It's a nice track, isn't it? Timer stopped. Can you not see it? It's right there, man. It's maybe in the best shape it's ever been, that timer. I could make it a bit bigger, though. Yeah, I can as well. That's better, isn't it? You could see it indeed. But yeah. No reason why we can't make it bigger. Alright, let's check the other track. Was that actually awful, the one we made earlier? Was this actually the worst thing I've ever made? Let's find out. Let's preview that real quick. How was that? What did he do? Okay, it's kind of dark, yeah, I hear that. Oh, I think I changed the synth, so it's not going to sound how it was. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, is there? Not really. Of course, we didn't do this section. So there ain't any fast hats or anything like that. Change synth, nothing like that. Yeah, nothing wrong with this, really. Nothing wrong. Perfectly acceptable for a track. I think that's okay. Not bad. Alright. I don't know if you guys heard this. I don't know if I made it on stream. I'll show this real quick, and then we'll show the Tekken song, and then we'll say, look, we're done. It's over forever. Not sure what the issue was. Yeah, I think, like, I was trying to do too much of it, and then I come back to it and say, okay, well, what I've done is enough. I don't know if you guys heard this. It's 47 minutes, so I kind of made it on stream. I wouldn't have finished it. I wouldn't have stopped. Oh, I just ruined it. I just ruined it, mate. Oops. Apologize. This is a nice one. Decent track. It's obviously inspired by my other track, which I have... I'll show you real quick. I've done a little bit of work on it. I already finished it. but I have gone back in and I tried to like make it a bit more professional and nicer sounding. It's very inspired by this track right here, which is infinitely better than that track. It's got a new intro now, like I fade it in, it's kind of cool. And then I fade it out as well. Indeed is nice. I'm gonna make it a bit louder here, hold on. Oh, that's a mistake to do. I misjudged it. And I hope that what I've done here to make this better has actually improved it. I hope I haven't made it worse, you know. Eight hours and 27 minutes spent on this one. Have I remixed any RuneScape tracks? I have. A few. It's not meant to sound like that, I don't think. Yeah, that's a bit advanced. That's like a masterpiece compared to the things we made today. But still, the things we made today have their place. If we were making masterpieces every time, then this one wouldn't be special. And let's go show that remix then, before we finish the final stream of 2025. Does have a lot of dots. There's a lot of things there. Fizzy, wake up quick. This is it. He's got the remix that you didn't even request, but I made it anyway. You didn't even ask for it, I just made it. He is awake? Of course, have to be. You thought you had taken open, yeah. Very good. Some good sound effects. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Some laser devil sound effects, yeah. Well, Fizzy, all you gotta do is say, like, something, something. This part doesn't end here properly, by the way. I didn't figure out how to do it yet. All you gotta do is say, yeah, you want the Tekken 2 sounds in there, and I'll go get them, man. And I can, like, work on it on stream and pick out the right ones, because you'll know which ones are the right ones, man. Okay, he lied. One final song. As we end stream. He's looking for someone to raid, guys. I've improved this one quite a bit. Crafty's doing glitchless 80%, there you go. There's your Medieval back. I use sounds resource, that's where you get them from. I'll be able to find them, like, if it's the standard Tekken 2 sounds, I'll be able to get those, man. At some point. Oh, of course, aren't we all, Astral? Aren't we all? Well, guys, it's been a great year, hasn't it? Great session, great year. But I'm afraid it is over forever. There's no more 2025 left. So we're gonna raid over to Crafty, who is playing Medieval, glitchless. That's what he's doing. Thank you everyone for the support all this year. It's been a great one. And for, of course, all the gifted subs today. All of the good lucks, everything. And something, something. We'll end stream when this song ends. Oh, depends who wins, though. Is the song gonna end before the raid timer ends? I don't know. We might have to cut it short. It's gonna be a close one. Indeed, Astro, indeed. Oh no, we're gonna get scammed, aren't we? Or maybe not. Maybe this is like either the final scam of the year, or the final time of the year where we don't get scammed. I think we got it. Thanks everyone for viewing. See you tomorrow.